Hello? Hello? How are you? So we'll be doing the Greenwichshire arc today, but we're still in Ireland. So I didn't think that through yesterday, did I? So we'll probably mess around in Ireland as well. I don't mind being overleveled or overgeared or anything like that. So chat is disabled right now. Not like you can't use chat, but you can't see chat on the stream. Where am I pointing? Over there. Usually it's up in the top right over there. But I have to wait until these administrative messages get basically cleared out. It's like, oh, you don't have a live stream active on TikTok too, so I need to find out a way to turn that one off because we're not streaming on TikTok lately. We just can't. So, not really a me thing. It's more of a TikTok thing, so I'd like to see if I could get rid of the little extra noties, but I haven't been able to figure out how to do so. I've tried. First short is going up on the YouTube channel today. I'm about to render it. I just wanted to add a quick little blurb at the end of it being like, hey, come check out the stream live if you want to. Check out the stream. If I add the word live, actually, will that throw it all off? Yeah, let me change this color too. It's a little bit hard to see. I might just go for like a yellow, but I wanted it to be blue because it's a nice color. I like the color blue. But let me just see. I can't get the background to generate properly for this text here, and it's got to be because I'm using a text, basic text in DaVinci Resolve rather than like a text plus. And basic texts are just, I don't know, they're less, what's the word I'm looking for? Mutable? It's not the right word. Customizable, maybe, is the word I'm looking for. So, let me change this color to just be like a purple. Is that more readable? That's a lot more readable. We'll do like a darker one, though. What about white? Yeah, as boring as that is, it's the most readable. Okay, we'll do that. Let me go ahead and render this, and then we're going to get kicking on this Assassin's Creed stuff. 264 title will be... we want an MP4, 422 by 10-bit. Timeline resolution is going to be 1920 by 1080. Not vertical, because for some reason that renders it super wrong. So this is basically a test upload to a degree. This will be, like I said, this is my first short upload on the YouTube channel, and maybe I'll follow up with an upload on TikTok after that, but I haven't decided yet because I'd have to add more links. And then my TikTok account is something I just use to send family memes, so then they're going to see my silly little gaming clips. Not that I would mind. Everybody knows I play games, but I don't know. I don't know what my point was, actually, now that I think about it. So this will render real quick, too. This is what's nice about shorts, is you just get an okay clip and do a little bit of editing, and then it renders in like 15 seconds. They don't take much time at all. Go ahead and close that out. Caffeinated is open too, so I can see chat already. I can see chat from YouTube and Twitch in the same place. Isn't that something just amazing? Let me close this extra window. Just doing some housekeeping before we actually get started properly. Let's do... Here, I should probably view it. Like, I should preview it before I upload it. I think that's probably a good call. Where did that render go? It didn't go to the default, like... Hold on, I gotta open Resolve back up. I want to do this now. Well, I guess I don't need to do this now. It's already 10:30. I still want to play some Warframe today. I don't know if we're going to be doing that, but I'd like to. Let me just make sure that this actually Yeah, it's saved. So why didn't it... Downloads? It went to the downloads folder. What in the world? It probably just didn't want to replace the file on the desktop. That's fine. It's just going to be uploaded and deleted. You can replace it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Select files. Here it is. So it is... Bada bing, bada boom. This one. And then I will view it real quick, and then we'll get started. The short will be up around... Wait, what? APV? Format? Confused. That's not... I rendered it in MP4. H.264, yeah. In MP4. Oh, I see. I did. I misclicked. I'm very glad I checked this before I just shot it up. So this is, let's see. Yes, punch the air, Ivor. Eivor. Punch the air. I know you're mad at me. So I'm still messing with this, wait. Is it not showing the subtitles? Brother, what's happening? I put all this work into subtitles and I think it rendered without them for some reason. Hold on. If it did that, I'm just going to have to re-edit it later. That would be kind of crappy. Hold on, man. How's it going, Damon? I caught your stream last night. I saw a good chunk of it. That game looks really good. I actually haven't played that one before. The Tomb Raider 2013. That's back when every video game character in existence had a bow and arrow. Yeah, weird. Okay, hold on. Let me try one more quick render of this video. It's not grabbing my subtitles. I spent so long putting these together. So it'd be a shame if it didn't render them. Let's see here. Oh, it renamed my file automatically? Hold on a second. I might have figured it out. We're almost there, we're almost there. I don't know why I started the stream. I probably should have put like a 10-minute start warning, but instead I did a 5. Again, like yesterday, I was like, I wasn't ready. But I felt ready today. That's weird. It's so, the render for my short is not including the subtitles. I might have to play with that after stream. It's not going to be uploaded until hours from now, so it kind of doesn't matter too much. Of course, I would have liked to have get it, you know, all situated and ready to go at 3 p.m., but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be rendering the subtitles. I don't really know why. It's not really a reason why. They're right here. I've got the text box at the end. They're visible in the preview, but then when I hit render, they're gone. That's weird. That's really strange. It's looking like... There we go. There we go. I found it. I found it. Awesome. Replace, render. Yep. Okay, I got it to work. So I had the captions not exporting with it. Apparently it's considered a separate file. So you can export the captions as an SRT file, or you can burn them into the video, or you can, well, there was a third option, but it didn't seem very helpful. So, all right, let me just verify this so I can get this uploaded and I can dust my hands. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. For a first attempt at an edited short, I think this looks fine. Alright. This is going to go up on YouTube because I'm not sure about how I want to be using my TikTok account. I still have to decide that, if that makes sense. Well, of course that makes sense. I already have a playlist made. And then it's not for kids. That there's a clip in the video where I bash a dude's head off with a shield. So yeah, don't want kids seeing that. I'm gonna let that kind of just sit in the background. I'll worry about the upload later. I just wanted to get the video actually rendered. So yeah, sorry for the slow start 2 days in a row on these streams, but I mean, to a degree, who cares, I guess, to be fair to myself. All right, let's switch over to... Oh, I need to close this, like, now-ish. There it is. Leave server. I get invited to so many Discord servers. And then I need to upload this to my server so that Crip has a chance to catch the stream if he wants to. Do I automatically have promotion in your server? I can't remember if I had to set anything up or if there's a role I need. Yeah, there's a role I need. Okay, I'll worry about that next time. And then, let's see. Just do my rounds on the trophy hunting servers. Can I delete this message? I can. Very nice. So I can put a new one so they know I'm live right now and not yesterday. Like this. Let's see. I'm probably not posting in Bushido's server today. Here. I'll delete my old post and put a new link. I just don't want to spam anybody's server with like, please watch my stream. You know what I mean? Like, not. I basically am doing this as a creative outlet, and so when I'm inviting people to the stream, it's for the sake of, I don't know, gentle critique. Change this, shift that, move your webcam here, see if you can put a drop shadow on it and make it rounded. So I did that. They wanted a trophy counter, so I added a trophy counter, things like that. So that's the whole point of inviting people onto the stream. Why would it export as 2 files? Dude, I honestly don't know. I know you can generate your subtitles piecemeal, like one at a time. You can sit there and transcribe, and I mean, obviously that's fine. So I know you can sit there and do that, but I don't know why you would want to export the file unless you were moving it to an entirely different, like, video editing software. And if you're going to use a different video editing software, why? I don't know if it's just like because I mean I've done video editing for at least 10 years now, but I don't know why you would use more than one program for general use. You know, maybe there's a specialized tool on one. I guess I can understand that, but beyond something like that, I'm not really sure why you would want 2 separate files. It doesn't make much sense, but if you do mess around with subtitles in DaVinci specifically, hey, I might have some insight for you because it was like pointlessly annoying. I was like, why do I have to do this? So we're going to defer from the story a little bit here. It wants me to go there, obviously, here on the west side of this fast travel point. Ireland is much smaller. Ooh, Ulster! I thought, hold on a second. Wait, what? I'm a little confused about that. As long as you have streamer mode enabled for Discord, it should post by itself. Streamer mode enabled? Okay, I probably turned that off. I think I got annoyed by it. No, streamer mode's on. Content and social. Show. Let's see. Messages and server channels. Apps and direct messages. Access to servers on iOS. Most of this doesn't seem relevant. There might be a specific, like a very specific setting I need to change in here. I do have streamer mode on though. Yeah, clip, yeah, okay. Appearance, accessibility. Not too bothered. It's okay. It'll be alright. I'll survive. We're almost ready to activate the chat already, thanks to Damon here. Oh, that's what I was Googling. Because I mean, I've made a habit of this, doing this on stream, of Googling things. Because Ulster... Okay, so yeah, we're in Northern Ireland. Well, we're in Ireland, but Ulster is part of Northern Ireland. I was confused because I was like, historically speaking, I knew where Ulster was. And like Cuchulainn, I hope that's a fair approximation of how to say his name, is an Irish folk hero. He's the one who wields the Gaia Bolga spear, which is a spear, from my understanding, that like it penetrates your body and then it can like it branches through your veins and stuff, something like that. Like it's a really nasty weapon. But he's like the Hercules of Ireland, basically, or the Sun Wukong, even. If you wanted to compare him to other mythological figures. Well, I say mythological. Who knows if could have been a real guy, you know.
Not be seen in this area.
Maybe he probably didn't do all the things that he's been attributed, but I mean, I wasn't there. I don't know. So, but yeah, he's the Hound of Ulster. So Ulster is probably the region where we'll find a lot of references to him, maybe shrines or what have you. So I don't know if he was worshipped, so to speak, in the way that we would think of like demigods and stuff, generally speaking, but that doesn't mean he wasn't. It just means I don't know. All right, I jumped up on this. There we go. The pole was purely for the purpose of fishing. I just wanted to grab a fish on my way through. Let me see here. Question with these fish is always, where did they land? That fish might have died for nothing. And so it did. How unfortunate. I'm sorry, fish. Bird. Okay. So I think that is the raid? Yes. We can longship this raid. I might have to go ahead and do that. Because this province is very small, so there's no harm in just grabbing everything now. At least as far as I can access. I might be getting ahead of myself again, because I always go after like every collectible in these provinces. But then this game likes to lock stuff behind story progress, which is just so awesome. As we know, everybody loves that. What are you blocking, brother? I missed. Bro's cheating. I hit the parry button and nothing happened. Oops. Brother, we're trading. There we go. Gotta get locked in. I didn't warm up today, so like yesterday I was playing like Warframe and a couple of other things before I started streaming, but today I was just like editing and messing with this and trying to figure things out, and then I just started. So, I may start wearing my my like glare glasses on stream, just to help with eye strain. I sit pretty close to the screen. I don't know how obvious that is, but is there like a way to blow this open? Could I, no, I can't. I didn't see any. Maybe that window. There's like an urn inside. Yeah, there's an urn right there. Let's go on top of this rock. Ooh, can I... Well, looks like I missed. Might have to jump on top of that little tree stump instead. I thought the rock would be where the game wanted me to go, but... Let's try the tree stump. I'm hoping I can just... Oh, there it is. Okay. The torches worked. Okay, let's put that away. Just, you know, shove that flaming torch into your pocket. Looks good, man. I'm sorry. What did that say? That's got to be like... Oh, I don't know how to say that. Irish is very deceptive in its spelling, or romanization. It's probably not Uí Neil. That's probably not how you say that. Or Uí Neil, or whatever. That's what it looks like it would mean, but that's probably not how you say it. Usually I'm fairly confident with things like this, but I don't know, Irish Gaelic is pretty intimidating. So, like, I know how to say Slangafol, but apparently I don't say it exactly right. Like, it's a good approximation. And again, I can't remember what Slangafol means. I had a regular on YouTube who used to come in, and he told me, he was Irish. It's a shame he's missing on this game, actually, because I'm currently, like, in his home. But, he told me what it meant. But it's a shame I forgot. Oops. But, it is what it is. Hope he comes back around sometime. Alright, so we're going up to this trading post. And you know what? I'll go all the way up to this viewpoint. That's how bold I'm going to be here during this current stream. I want to see if we can get all the viewpoints in Ireland. Whatever's accessible, I want to try and grab on the way. There's going to be probably enemies that I can't fight, but, I mean, we'll see. There's only one way to find out, for real. So, does just entering this market, or do I have to do something to this place? Fast travel unavailable. Unclaimed. They will attack on sight. Who are they? Just these random fellas? These tribals? Excuse me, fella. Oh, they're more like bandits. I thought this was more like a tribal settlement. But no. These guys are marauders. But I thought you said you weren't gonna do stealth in this game. It doesn't hurt to take advantage of it sometimes. Is it only these? No, there's another one right there. Up on the wall. Really wish I had that, that freak mode you get. In Assassin's Creed Mirage, you can, like, instantly teleport up to enemies and stab them. It's awesome. It's a really good way to skip a lot of the, clambering around and whatnot. Alright, was there more? There's probably at least, like, one more guy on the outskirts, I would think, but 5 or 6 guys, that was it. Oh, where's that? There it is. It's funny to me that chests hum. So I probably can't claim this until I make story progress, if I had to guess. But we can still run up and go grab this viewpoint. And there's gold on the way. Or wealth, I should say. So I'll grab that as well. As long as it's not too heavily guarded. Alright. Ooh. The yellow ones are good, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're meant to kind of... not memorize, but be able to recognize the names of the plants in the game, but not even necessarily laziness, but just I like the randomness of it. Sometimes you grab a mushroom mid-combat and you just fall over and die. That's kind of funny. You get what you deserve, you know what I mean? So, and then of course naturally you'll start to recognize what you can grab and what you can't, but they color code them in this game. So, sorry horse, I just bashed your head into that wall. Right, so there's some fellas down here. We would need a burning... They love these urns. Just throw an urn at the wall and it explodes. Somehow. Faluith? Is that what he just said? He's speaking Gaelic towards me? Brother, why do you have such a nice shield? How rich is this guy? Holy hell! A piggy! Yeah, come on. Okay. I did turn off aim assist because it was pissing me off. Can't really be mad at the game for that. Yes, of course a pig can smack you with its face as it runs past. That's being foolish. Alright. So that's how we'll get in. Is there anything up here? Looks like it's just guys, but, I mean, I'm still gonna tickle him. Boar Druid. So is this like a boar tribe? Is that what, like, do they have, like, patron animals? I'm over here, too. Oh my god, he's everywhere. Can't get away from him. Oh, by the way, thanks for inviting me to that team thing. I was kind of looking into it, and I watched a video on it last night. That's really cool. They were like, don't join teams made by huge streamers with thousands of fans because it doesn't benefit you. It just muddies your, like, whatever. There was, like, a bunch of reasons not to do that. But I was like, this is a small group, and it's a bunch of little guys, so it should be fine. And yeah, it is funny. I looked it up because you mentioned having the hookup, basically. Like, somebody helped you out. And yeah, you have to be affiliate to even make one. So it looks like somebody made you one and then just handed it over, because that's the only way a non-affiliate can have a team. So that's really cool, dude. Good thinking. Like I had no idea that was even a function on Twitch. Like, I don't know. That's why I was like, bro's got all the tricks. All right. Whoa. I guess I... Oh, man. Wait. No, it's fine. I can still... Eh? Yeah, okay. I was like, I can still jump down and break it from the inside. Oh, I didn't even need it because there's one placed here. Awesome. Thanks, game. That was cool. Alright, he's got connections. Dude's got the network. That's what we all need to be doing. Networking, right? That doesn't interest you at all? What? I'm sorry, he looked up? Oh, God forbid I try to make a distraction. Oh, you're stinky. Right, let's get this guy first. Stinker threw a bomb over there. Alright, Stinker. Oh, you're a slinger. I just saw you puffing out gas clouds. Whatever. I love the design of these like druidic tribals. It's really cool. Key? Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh, there's traps. Yeah, I should probably keep that in mind. I don't know how to get in there. We'll figure it out, though. Is there like an upper level? There's that. I don't know if that connects to the room behind it. Excuse me. I've got like I wouldn't call it a gunk, but my throat is just a little bit scratchy today. So I did some pretty hefty cardio yesterday at the gym, and that always irritates my respiratory system. So it just does, for whatever reason. That's just what it does. And so I've been coughing and whatnot. If I do cough, I'll try to turn off the mic, but I mean I don't think I cough that loud, so should be fine. Okay, there's a bunch of treasure in this place, man. I wasn't expecting such a like intricate and interesting dungeon, especially not from this game. Can't grab this. Probably doesn't have enough space to do the animation. That's fine. We'll go ahead and double on back. Go through that door, but what's over here? Does this lead back up to that main shaft? Okay. Sometimes he likes to slide through. Yeah, I don't know why he can't slide through and just kick the box. Okay, so this is the other room I was in. We can go this way. You didn't have to use a ladder, but whatever. That's where we came in. These guys were camped out right here. We did get that key, luckily, so I don't have to go find it. And this is pretty early on in the DLC, so I imagine it's going to be a bit simpler. It's cool, though. I didn't know they had ruins like this in Ireland. I suppose it makes sense. For some reason, the word mound maker is in my head, but I think mound makers are a U.S. thing. I think that's like Mississippi. Mound makers... Yeah, no, not the Dark Souls thing. Should I search Mississippi? Yeah. Okay. Nothing to do with Ireland. Not even slightly. Mound makers have absolutely nothing to do with Ireland. As I said, though, there is a Dark Souls faction called that as well, but wasn't talking about them either. So, all right. So this is the treasure we saw on the way in. Now, I'm wondering, how do we get into this room? Does it loop around, actually? Because there wasn't an alternative way to get in here. I don't think. Alright, so there's an exit, which is great, but not what we're looking for. Just go ahead and open it, though. Okay. Maybe I called it simple a little too quick. Just go ahead and grab some extra stuff here. Usually I get like resources and supplies and stuff from those chests, so they're good because they help me upgrade Ravensthorpe. Already went through there. Let's see here. I don't reckon it's a puzzle. I couldn't move this though, so there's got to be some other way to get into that room. It's not this door. Maybe we'll climb back over. I could have missed something upstairs. Man, I thought I was going to zip in, zip out. This dude sucks at parkour, by the way. I don't know. Eivor is probably... I don't know. It's irritating. I don't know if I'd do much better. I used to do parkour as like a hobby, but I guess I wasn't climbing buildings and stuff. Not really. So I can't really talk shit. This is it, right? Isn't it? It is. That was simple. I just missed a crack in the wall. Delicacies. Okay, so that's where you get the delicacies. Gotcha. And then can we just run right up and exit? Me stepping on the trap casually. Doesn't seem to be very dangerous. It's got like a delayed release. You have to just stand there and not notice the spikes protruding into your feet for that to even like hurt you. Okay, so that's the raid. No, it's not. It's a unassociated gold dot. Gold dot, viewpoint. There's probably several viewpoints up here. I'm going to wait for Ulster. We have the power to go for it, but I'm going to start with Meath and Connacht, or Connacht, or Connacht. Curious. I'll look at the pronunciations later after stream. I get curious about this kind of stuff. Plus, I personally believe that pronouncing things correctly is a sign of respect. So, if you know how to say something correctly, you should. Which I think is a fair take. So, like, if you private message me and you were like, actually, it's not Damon, my name's pronounced Damon, I'd be like, alright, I'll say it that way. So, by the way, I'm not sure I like this bow that they gave me very much. Hello. Yeah, just a little bit of brutality. A couple of guys in this area. I think we can stealth kill just one more of them. That's probably the big boss, isn't he? Goliath? Okay, interesting name for somebody that doesn't look like a Goliath. I could hit multiple guys with one explosion. Yeah. Now we'll just hop in. I was gonna say I should get another bar. Okay, I'm glad I did. I wasn't sure about it. Go ahead and rip these little guys up before I go for Mr. Goliath over there. Nah, none of that cheap shit. You looked a lot smaller when you were hunched up against the wall, but I guess that's fair. Like I said, he was hunched up. Oh, I wanted to do. Oh shit! So you can counter their charges by charging into them. That's so cool. I was just gonna charge, but he charged at the same time. Yeah, just let me kill your guy. I guess he's just standing there. Ah. Okay. That's cool. I did not know you could do that. That was entirely on accident. That stagger makes absolutely no sense. Brother. They just reused the names for the enemies from the main game, because that is not a man-at-arms. Here, you drop this, brother man. Okay, let's grab some arrows. I only used one? Yeah. The light bows, I don't know, they... I don't know. The damage might be too low. I understand the point is to, like, you know, rapid fire, but I'm just not sure if it makes up for the fact that it feels like I'm throwing a pack of noodles at them. That explosion was effective, though, setting those guys on fire. I wonder if there's cult members in Ireland. I'd imagine there is. I think Azar might have mentioned that. St. George's Legendary Armor. Wait, what? When did I pick up a quest? Let me see here. Ireland. Yeah, St. George's Armor would be probably somewhere in here. I do need to do contracts. That would be a good thing to do. Maybe in Ireland because it's a smaller area. Like, what? I'm not interested in any of that. I'm just streaming for fun, brother. Oh, it's just a bot. I should have known from the moment I looked at it was a bot, but the account was created literally 13 minutes ago. It's insane. Okay. Tulaglacht? Or Tulalat? Maybe the GHs are silent. Oh, something stinky. I just took damage, didn't I? Well, the controller vibrated. Maybe I didn't take damage. Alright. You know, for the people who can't feel sensations in their hands, I was wondering if there's like an accessibility setting for vibration. Like if it can like show a symbol on the screen when it's vibrating, or if there's like a peripheral you can put on like somewhere else on your body, like some kind of patch that would connect to the controller. That would be cool. Ireland's pretty. Who knew? Okay. We've got an artifact here, some sort of city over here. Armagh. Oh, that's cool. Is that a real place? We're Googling again, man. Is that a real place? That's so cool. It is a real place. Of course it is. It's a real place in Northern Ireland. But it looked like terraces. I don't see this in the photos. I feel like if it had something like this, they would be the first thing in the photo. But maybe it's just that hilly? That's really freaking cool, though. Ireland is cool. I'm going to brush up against the border of Ulster here, but I'm not trying to go there right now. We've got another abbey as well. It's probably for the best to unlock the ability to claim these trading posts. I think it's going to be trading posts and viewpoints, not just viewpoints. As vital as getting the viewpoints is, I probably should wait a little bit. Yeah, well, while we're right here, I'll grab these 3 collectibles. We'll continue the story so I can unlock the trading posts. I'm probably just about to, because I'm speaking to Azar, and Azar is a merchant, if I'm remembering correctly. So, and she's from the east. I imagine she's probably from Baghdad, just like Hytham and Basim. They're all from Baghdad, so. Got like a little cave here. Yeah. What's this? Did I just throw a torch in there? What is this? I haven't seen anything like this yet, so I don't really know what I'm looking at. When in doubt, throw a torch at it. Let's see. There is a wall over there. I don't see any. There you go. Okay, so we'll go through the other side. See if we can get in here. So there's a cursed totem or whatever. That's what would be making that noise, yeah? Okay. The hallway's longer than I thought, too. I didn't even see this entrance on my way up. It's really foggy, though. I feel like that's just what weather is like in this region of the world. Where was the other end of that tunnel? Is it over here? Yeah. We can break the totem before we get too close to it. Okay, we get some chests. One out of however many artifacts for Meath. And then I don't actually want. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this artifact, even though I think it's counting for Ulster, which is fine. I don't remember those kinds of traps being much of a risk in Odyssey either. They were faster, but it still had like the click, and then it would go down all the way. But I mean, you just press square a couple times, and you know, you'd hop right off of it. I missed an iron ore there, but I'm honestly not too bothered about it. Ooh, okay, I don't know. I could see that viewpoint, and that looks really cool. Or no, that's not a viewpoint. That's the town. Viewpoint's all the way over here. Oh, man. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to grab the viewpoint now. Instead, so I'll grab this, I'll go all the way to this viewpoint, and then we'll go back and do the story. Because it's just, I mean, it's closer than it will be later, if that makes sense. I'm trying to be an opportunist, but I'm manufacturing opportunity, if that makes sense. So, alright. Is that a wolf? It is. Hey, brother man, how you doing? I don't know, I thought it didn't engage combat when I thought it would. There was a delay. Can't blame the game, but still, that was awkward. For rabid wolves, these things are being far more hesitant than normal wolves. You're about to get stunned. You're about to get stun attacked, brother man. I don't know what to tell you. Here, let's finish off this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're standing around waiting for the wolf to do something. Like, where are you going, brother man? I'm not sure that was necessary, but I did it, so that's too bad. Okay. Now, we'll have to hop off the horse when we get to the river, but oh well. Let's go ahead and just gallop on over. I bring up my my chat overlay so I can actually see like both platforms at the same time. I had Twitch open, so. Ooh, a bear. Oh, bad, a bear. You just don't feel like it? Alright. Bears can swim, so I was expecting him to follow me. I'm very glad he didn't. Or she, I guess. I didn't see any babies. I didn't see any cubs. Alright. This will pay off later. I'm gonna flaunt it too. I'm gonna be like, ha, see? Alright. Here we go. I didn't have my Twitch ready for clips. Man, now that I've actually started editing those shorts and I have one uploading, I'm feeling pretty confident about just grabbing clips throughout the stream, right? Brother! Not only am I bad, but I do not like this bow, just in general. Stop, he's suffering, he's suffering. I'm sorry. That was, like, unnecessarily gnarly. I just wanted antlers, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to switch to the hunter bow. At least I kill him in, like, one shot with that one. Felt kind of mean, just, like, pinging that guy repeatedly with arrows. The sleeve galleon. Okay. At least, like, I know how to say sleeve galleon. For some reason I thought there'd be enemies here. There's some treasure at the bottom, though. Here. And a key. Might need that key, actually. There's nothing to drop. Oh, okay. So you have to get the key to get into the loot. Maybe there's an urn over here somewhere. Well, whatever they used this building for, they aren't anymore. Bars. Yeah, I can climb up, but I don't know how to break this. Sit up above. It's very gray here. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. I was like, I see something glowing in the darkness. Alright, luxuries. So, instead of using more precise and specific examples of things, they have things like luxuries, delicacies, texts. Which is fine, it's not a complaint, but... I was wondering what that meant when we first got here. I was like, delicacies, that's specific. Well, no, it's not really meant to be. Oh, I missed that opal in the little dungeon. So the door is going to be on the other side. Probably the front of the building. I'm highly intelligent and can tell that there's a front and back of a building. Alright, here we are. Give me the loot. Give me the treasure. Yes, give me delicacies. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Can't complain. It's free stuff. Obviously, they want you to climb the inside of the building, but I kind of don't care. I'm here, so I'm just gonna climb up the easiest way. Alright, and that's Ulster. So like I said, I was gonna continue on trying to unlock the fast travel points. Like, I think that's probably a viewpoint over there, that big mountain or whatever that is. But it's probably best to continue the story so I can claim trading posts. Probably 1 to 2 viewpoints per. Yeah, there's another one. It's fine. Alright, let's do what we said we'd do. That's always a good thing, right? Doing as you say. I do need to talk to Rita. I didn't do the bounties I got from him yesterday, but I think I still have them. I wish they had their own, like, subsection of the menu, though. No, I failed them. Okay, so they only last a few hours then. I thought they lasted 17 hours like his inventory does. Speaking of, his inventory should have reset. Let's go check it. I don't know. As much as I love historical accuracy and historical information in these games, I don't mind that they muddy it so much. Because the justification I use in my head is that the Assassin's Creed universe is not ours. So things are going to be different. You know what I mean? They can be inspired by historical events like the preview of the game says. But if they want magical aliens that built the world, they can have that. It's not our universe. It's a different universe. You know what I mean? So that's how I justify it in my head. Maybe that's kind of a lame justification, but works for me. We have all week to get these? I probably shouldn't have bought this then. Damn it. Get some tattoos. That'd be neat. I'm more interested in getting a divine short sword, though. And what contracts do you have, brother man?
Agents are not meant to undertake.
So are these in Ireland? I'd assume they are. So what we'll do is we'll try and get the story kind of chugging along. I want to get the trade posts unlocked. Oh, good. Okay, this is going to be so much easier than farming them in mainland Britain. We could access this one right now, but I want to focus on the story. Like I was just saying, I want to try and get it knocked out. We need 50. Oh, that's nice that it tells you your progress. I didn't notice that before. I know I said I was going to do the raid, but... yeah, securing a new trading post. Yeah, so that was literally the next thing. If I had done that, I would have saved some time, actually. I get so ahead of myself trying to do things before the story. I don't know, just like grabbing loot. I'm a loot goblin, man. It's just how I am. Alright, Azar.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I've been here before, but thank you.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur.
Okay.
Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Azar.
Interesting.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers while I sit on my ass.
I feel like I already
No
did
need
that.
for thanks.
You're welcome. Ah. You bastard.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
That is pretty funny that I already did that, though. I changed my mind again. So we're going to do the raid, the bounty, the quest. Doot, doot, just like that. Little semi-triangle, so... should be pretty profitable. Alright, guys, let's turn her about. Yeah, we are facing the wrong way. No, please turn that way. What? The boat controls are not inverted, so I don't know why we were turning the other way. Very tempted to go fishing. I need eels, man. I don't know where to find them. I'll Google it at some point. Eels. I just need one, actually, I think. Though there is a trophy for catching one of every fish. And I don't know if you have to catch the fish with the fishing minigame, or if it's okay if you shoot them with an arrow. Either way. Either way. Either way, we'll get it done. God damn it. They could have stuck a guy in here playing a lute or whatever. I'm sorry to point this out, but none of these people are playing a lute. Where's the music coming from? Damn it, Ubisoft. That's such an easy, small detail. Just have a dude sitting there. Some guy who is missing an arm or something so he can't raid. I don't know. I feel like somebody missing an arm could still raid. You get what I'm saying, though. An old guy, maybe. Someone unfit for combat. I don't know. Damn it, I hate when I notice stuff like that. That really takes me out of it. I was like, this is some nice music. Who's playing? Nobody. Nobody's playing. But, again, that's okay, because it's not real. Bad day for that guy. Nice shield. It stopped nothing, seemingly. I like that they could be staggered and being hit with this, like, humongous axe, but they could just recover and start blocking. Yeah, you're gonna take a nap now, brother. I think after this combat, I'll try out the new short sword we got. I can't upgrade it yet, I don't think, but it doesn't really matter all that much what the upgrade level of your weapons are. I have damage numbers turned on, but I don't think it's necessary. I just thought it was cool that it was an option. Yeah, door barred, like that's gonna stop me. Little treasures in here, but I want these. This is gonna let me upgrade Ravensthorpe.
Help me out here.
What do we got? Please be supplies or delicacies. Trade post. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It won't give me main game stuff. It'll give me stuff for the DLC. It's honestly a fair play. Let's set fire to the house we haven't looted yet. You guys, come on. You're getting ahead of yourselves here. I hate her haircut, by the way. I don't know. It's brutal. Very few people pull that haircut off, by the way. I don't know. In my opinion. Obviously, it's an opinion, but the side shave thing, you gotta have the right face shape for that. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. How did he detect me, brother? I was behind you. Alright, here. We're actually out of combat, and I can switch weapons now. I'll do the star shield, or I could do... That looks more like a dagger. Nope, nope, that's a short sword. So here is actually fun fact. Here's how you could tell, even though there's, as far as I know, there's not like a specific rule, but it's a good way to tell. What's a short sword and what's a dagger? Where do you delineate between what's a dagger and what's a sword? We'll say it that way. So if the blade does not extend past your forearm, it's a dagger because you can conveniently operate it in reverse grip for, I don't know, stabbing or whatever. Reverse grip's not exactly the best thing to do, but if you were going to, something shorter than your forearm is ideal because you're less likely to cut yourself with it or whatever the case may be. If it's longer than your forearm, it's a sword. And like I said, I don't think there's an actual, like, rule about that, but I heard it recently as an explanation, and I thought that was a good way to try and delineate, even though, I guess, once again, You don't really need to, because who cares? Doesn't matter that much, but I think I'll go with the shield, the sword and shield. Sword and board. No runes. No star runes. But we can use Einherjar bow. Shimmering shield. I already have this on then. Critical chance is cool though. I don't know what my crit chance is. Elite damage for the minor Drengiliger rune. I did not say that correctly. Ursine Guard. Yeah, we'll go ahead and snatch that off the Ursine Guard. I don't have any, like I said, I don't have any star runes, which is unfortunate, but I don't know where and when you get those, so does it matter? Could upgrade my armor. What does it cost? Oh, iron ore and leather. Got a shit ton of leather, but we have no ore. Probably need to make a point to grab that more often, because I think I need that to upgrade my capacities. Yeah, we'll start saving it. I'll probably need to stop upgrading my gear for a little while. But like I was saying earlier, you don't really need to upgrade your gear regularly. It's just not that important. It's not that it's not important, it's just not that important, or it doesn't seem to be. Maybe later on it is. But yes, we're doing this now, brother. Come on. Nice ability book up there. Glad I'm doing this now. This is proving to be pretty lucrative already. I understand the Vikings now. Bonk. Dude just got stuck on his ass. Shame. There's bars on the windows? Fair enough. What am I looking at here? Okay, more loot. Teleport to me. Thank you. Raid completed, but I want the book. Thanks. There we go. What did the book give me? Ability and ability upgrade. I don't know if it's randomized or not. Smoke bomb arrow. Okay, that's neat, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Can I assassinate enemies within the radius of the smoke bomb? Probably. Let's see. Well, I didn't mean to... Okay. I pressed the wrong button. This is the volley of arrows. So you can mark them. And then you let go. And you just... That's pretty good. And it's tier 2. This is slowing down time. Okay. And this is the big fire arrow. Oh no, it's actually a power trap, a trap. So I can set this on the ground and just walk away. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got release your arrows. You finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. Okay, perfect draw. Loose arrows whenever collected from fallen enemies. That's nice. Discharge all loaded arrows at once by holding and releasing R1 with a light bow. Each volley of arrows has a stamina cost. That could be good. Oh, I haven't finished these yet. I think we need to be able to longship brace so that we can break the boats for that one trophy. When at full health with your one hand free, the first successful enemy attack deals no damage to you. Right, okay. Heal on kill. Okay. Ethan's heart. Draw upon the vitality of Ethan. Passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Perfect parry. Yeah, so we'll grab this and this. I feel like we need to get the core skills for each tree. I don't know why. I forgot about those again. But, like, I need to start it over here as well. For the, this is, so it's, stealth? Yeah, this is stealth, this is ranged, and this is melee. And I need to kind of spread my attentions between them a little better as well. Some random loots down here that I'm going to go ahead and grab. There it is. Just little random whatever. Okay. Because, you know, I'm still early game, so I'm still somewhat broke. It doesn't seem like this DLC expects me to be rich, though, because they let you get here so early. But it's cool to be in Ireland. You know? we're in Dublin. Okay, I said I was gonna do this next, but I mean he's kind of near the port anyways, so we'll just go back to the port. I think this must be some wandering enemy, like a assassination target or whatever. I wonder if you complete the contracts, do they repopulate Rita with more contracts, or do you have to wait the duration? Curious, but I'm asking no one because I don't think anybody here has the answer. You can go over the side of the ship, brother. You don't have to, yeah. Alright. And I'll grab these ore deposits as well. I'd be hurting for ore 24/7, man. I need to be killing more animals too, but I just feel bad. But like, I don't know. I've made NPCs in games before. They're not real. But I don't know. It feels bad. Kind of like killing a dog in a game. You know what I mean? It's the exact same feeling. I see a deer and I'm like, I'm sorry. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Loadouts? Okay, I guess that would be helpful somehow. Where do I get these cloths? Oh, fabrics. Whatever. I was gonna switch out my bow, but I'm gonna keep trying with this light bow. I don't think I like light bows. But like I said, we'll fully explore that. It's hard to say. Alright, does dude have an entourage, or...
Have a look soon.
Over here. I wonder how many obols I'm going to get for doing this as well. So that's probably my target, if I had to guess. One of these guys, yeah? That one right there, okay. I'd like to get the horse assassination skill, but... That's the target right there. Well... Can I just quietly take out his little buddies? No! They immediately detected me. Fair enough, honestly. I'm not mad about it, but that's too bad. Oh, yeah? Oh, stun attack. Don't mind if I do. I think you dropped your weapon here. You can have it back, though. Stupid. Yeah. He's running away? Oh, bitch ass. Oh, I'm not fighting you. Leave me alone. I got business with this man right here. Hey, brother, catch. Yeah. Okay, now it's your turn. Well, actually, can I do this before he gets over here? I can. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I'm touching him with an axe. Get parried, stupid! What did you think was gonna happen, brother man? Just shoot him until he... Yeah, I don't think so, brother. Here, catch. I wanted to hit those weak spots, but either I'm bad or the hitboxes are really small. Oh. Let that be a lesson to you, if you can remember anything ever. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. How many opals did we get for that? Do I have to turn in the quest to Rita? I guess not. I have no idea actually how many I got. Like 5, maybe? I don't know. Were you paying attention? Because I wasn't. I shouldn't have selected the quest, though. That was pretty silly of me, but... I guess we'll be farming those passively. I need 120 for that helmet. I'm not going for the full completionist, like, buying every armor set and whatnot. That'd be fucking ridiculous, but... I'll play with the shop. I don't really care. I'm not, like, against playing with the shop. Like, I'm curious when the week rolls over, but... You know, I also have access to these, like, boosts. So if we ever get, like, sick of this game, I can do that if I really, really want to. But for now, I'm no problems with the game. I was wondering where that weekly weapon thing went, but... Yeah, like, this doesn't really make any sense, but it's cool. So, you know, who cares? I already have a part to its set. It's like a Yurei set piece. A Yurei being, I think, some kind of vengeful Japanese demon. At least in their folklore, that's what I believe it is. So some yokai or something. Pretty vicious dudes. Alright. I like the shield, though. The shield looks cool. I think this game has transmog, though. Odyssey had really cool, like, full transmog. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I guess this game doesn't. Interesting. In Odyssey, Damon's definitely seen this by now, but you could change the appearance of any weapon to look like just about any weapon. And same with your armors. So, like, if you liked how an armor set looked, but you wanted a bonus from a different armor set, transmog. So awesome. It didn't cost anything either. You didn't have to, like, spend in-game resources or anything, or grind anything to do it, which is how games should be.
Smugglers. Asa needs them cleared away.
Honestly, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is one of my favorite, like, RPGs in recent memory, and I've played a lot. So, one second. Yeah, it was nothing. I forgot the inspectors were coming into the apartment, mostly unannounced today. So I heard someone talking in my apartment, and I was a little confused. You know, like what's going on. But yeah, it's just people who are supposed to be here. So they heard me stream chatting, I guess. Mostly just keep the busy work rambling. I could call it that, but I'm having a nice time. Let me go ahead and do this. Just turning off the ringer on my phone. We kind of got a rehearsal for this camp earlier, which is funny. I didn't know these guys had respawned, but I mean, fair play, I guess. I thought he was going to see me. This bow is horrible for stealth, I'll say that much. I'm sure if I want to poison it or set it on fire and do like a status effect build-up, it would be good for that, but I don't know. I don't have too much of a reason to engage with that part of the game yet. I'm sure it's OP. That was one of my favorite builds that I played around with in Odyssey. Was poison buildup. It was just overpowered as hell. I pressed parry way too late there. Yeah, it's really cool, dude. Just unbothered by that smoke bomb. All right. So I need like an edict, or is that just waiving the cost? We'll have to probably finish the quest so I can get a clear outline on how that works. I am.
Over here.
Okay.
You're one of Asaj's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
Sure.
We'll show King Flan the reach of Bardet's trade.
Bought it.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Oh, there's
Got a
a.
hold of some trade post supplies.
Match! You don't waste time settling in,
Ah.
I see. Yes. These are exactly what we need.
I have to do this with every trade post? Sorry, rephrase. I get to do this with every trade post? Positivity, right? Okay. Interesting.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
My
Right.
friend.
So. Okay, so. Alright, so I do need like a side quest type situation with Azar to found one. So, Rest and refresh without needing to go home for those that have one. When built, the cottage increases the production of goods. Okay. Does this feed into itself? Like, are these trade post goods obtained from the trade post? On raids or through trade contracts? Yes. The supply depot offers a refill of arrows when your quiver feels light and some rations for strength when you're weak from a fight. Does that rhyme? It does. The supply depot offers a refill of arrows when your quiver feels light and some rations for strength when you're weak from a fight. Honestly, a little bit of prose there. Interesting. We'll probably go... Yeah, let's return to Azar. I was like, we're probably going to have to talk to Azar, but... So we get 1 cloth per minute. I'd probably want to do the workman's cottage first for each of them. But for some reason, I get the feeling that doesn't mean I can just walk up to a trade post to claim it. I guess she has to give me the writ to claim it. I'm assuming it would be a writ. I don't know what else, you would call permission to claim something. 2 mysteries and 1 artifact remaining in the Dublin region. We've got... Right. So the delicacies here. Mystery, artifact. We'll do those in a moment. We'll probably do this. Or maybe in the reverse order. But I need to go ahead and explore the site of Meath so I can find out if there's another viewpoint. Or what have you. No, really, what do you have? Let's actually not track the bounty. Let's track the quest. Heating up a little bit of lunch, by the way. Can't skip meals. Skipping meals causes your body's metabolism to slow down. So instead of processing all the protein you eat, for example, it will hold on to more and more nutrients within your stomach for longer. It'll slow down your digestive process because your body doesn't know when you're going to eat again. But if you maintain a consistent schedule of eating around 8 a.m. and then eating around 11 a.m. and then eating around 4 p.m., 5 p.m., your body's able to build up a sort of rhythm with your digestive system. At least this is my best understanding of it. I'm trying to become a CPT, certified personal trainer, so part of that is nutrition. And yeah, you have to eat regular meals or your body gets confused, basically, or lazy. You'll gain weight if you skip meals, is what I'm saying. So don't skip meals, just reduce the portion size. And find out what your resting metabolic rate. For someone of my size, I'm 6'1", male, 26 years old. So my resting metabolic rate with 0 activity is about 2,500 calories. And then you could change that calculation depending on your activity level. But if you want to really cut or really bulk, you should base that off of no activity level because it's implying that you're not burning anything. Well, sorry, actually, if you want to cut, you would base that off of a no activity level. If you want to bulk, then you probably include your activity level. I miscommunicated there. Another good tip for dieting and nutrition is instead of just taking things away, saying, I can't have this, I can't eat that, I can't have this, try to switch to having a little bit of the things you want and then adding to it. So if I wanted some Doritos, well, I'll have some Doritos and some baby carrots with them. You know what I mean? Baby carrots are more satiating, they're more nutritionally dense, but you can still enjoy your Doritos. Just don't eat the whole family-sized bag. So, throwing that one out there. I love this stuff, so I'll always just talk about it. Completely unprompted as well, but that's just how I work, I guess. I don't know.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else.
Yeah.
I will see them delivered for the coronation.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across
Right, can I
Ireland.
just walk up and claim
You're
it?
suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
Yes?
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
Right.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Badith.
Badith.
He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Ireland is a land with unique resources, trade contracts, exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources. Clothing, that is delicacies, that is trinkets and texts, or artifacts maybe? I'm not sure about this one. You can increase your Irish resources by acquiring a trade post to generate goods. Some chests contain Irish resources, be sure to explore Ireland to find them. Goods from trade posts are sent to Azar's trade chest. Remember to collect them whenever you're in Dublin. Dublin. Okay.
Why, hello, Eivor.
Hello.
I always enjoy.
20 cloth for some stuff. Dublin renown. We can also deliver... So we don't have enough to do both, obviously. We will soon, because I'm just going to be map clearing today. That's most of what we're doing is map clearing. We don't have enough texts for this one. We could get this one too. And you know what? I will. Let's see. I can chip away at it if I want to. I don't want to, but I can. Like, I can go ahead and throw this in. But I'm not going to do, like, one at a time, is what I'm saying. We're going to hold on to those delicacies because I want to complete that shrine in Dublin. Alright. So, that's going to free me up to do whatever the hell I want. And what I want to do is claiming everything and clearing everything. I did not mean to talk to her. The game is kind of annoying with that, actually. The action prioritization. Okay, so... Obviously, at some point, we can come back in here and we can upgrade this trading post, but I'm not too worried about that. I think we're going to take the boat up the river and do this raid. I need to find another port. I imagine there might be one over here in Connacht. I think that's what this is. There's a city here, so maybe there's a river port here or here. This might be a port as well, like right here. And... Inclone? Approximation. That's probably a town, but I don't see a port over there. We need that viewpoint. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with this lower part of the map. And I'm going to swing up through the south of Meath and just grab whatever I can on the way up to this trade post, Drumlish. We'll do the raid in a little while. Ooh. Or so I thought. Now that I think about it, like for real, I think there might be... No, I think I have enough trade post supplies to establish a trade post. I was worried that you need certain amounts of whatever, you know, to do that, but maybe that's not the case. Go ahead and just get these out of the way. So it's a little bit south. We could speak to Badiv, but I don't really want to. I want to go collect random shit. I'll wander the map and explore Ireland. Am I getting ahead of myself once again? Oh yes, absolutely. I wonder if I could buy different horses. I actually haven't even looked into that yet. I imagine that I can, but I don't actually know. Yeah, okay, brother. Same to you. Imagine that's the guy I gotta talk to.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have.
I want to train my mount? Oh my god, what? Oh, come on. Swimming lessons. Well, we'll get that trophy today, most likely. Probably want to invest in the stamina for the most part. The health of my mounts. I'm not too worried about the health right now.
Can I tempt you with...
Do that later.
I would like to...
That's what the lynx is. I can ride a lynx? That doesn't make any sense. How big is a lynx? Biggest lynx. That's what I'm Googling right now. Biggest lynx. The largest species of lynx is the Eurasian lynx, and they weigh 12 to 32 kilograms, which is about 26 to 70 pounds. These are small cats, man. I'm sorry. They're like the size of a Labrador. I don't think you can ride one. Fun idea, though. Palmers. Okay, we can buy horses and stuff. And we've got different skins here for Sunan. Get Moonin, a Vinland Crow. Blue Shades. Okay. Let's throw on Moonin. That's cool. I don't actually use the bird very much in this game. I probably should use the bird a little more, but I got so annoyed using Enkidu in Mirage because they limit you so much with the bird. With those, they have a specific enemy that are bird snipers, and they just wait to see birds in the sky and then start shooting at them, and it's so annoying. And I understand why it's there as like a mechanic. Like I'm not complaining that it's there, but instead of causing me to I don't know. Instead of causing me to like seek out the enemy every time, I adapted my playstyle over time to just not use the bird. So it had like the opposite desired effect, or opposite of what I thought the desired effect was, which was to have me engage with forts in a different way and get myself to an advantageous position, killing the bird sniper. But instead, naturally, I just gravitated towards a playstyle where I didn't use the bird, so I wouldn't have to be bothered to mess with any of that. So I guess what I'm getting at is kind of bad design, even though I didn't hate it. So I keep running long distances without my horse and then being like, oh yeah, I have a horse. Where'd you go? I hear you behind me. Okay. If you keep running and holding down that button, the horse comes to you, but I didn't want to just like smash my face into the wall and just, I don't know, it looked pretty stupid. Wow, the stamina's way better now. Holy crap, that's like insanely better. Lucky this isn't Red Dead and the horse doesn't charge itself right off the cliff. Red Dead's on the docket, by the way. I just don't know if that's a this year game. This is a pretty beefy fucking game. So rather than RDR2 being backlog game for the year, because I'm going to be probably picking away at the multiplayer. Once I finish this one and I can free up that hard drive space, or call them soft drives, solid state drives, I don't know, SSD space I should say. Once I free that up, I'll probably be able to engage with RDR2 on the side. Needing a key is really cool. Maybe that note actually had a hint. Thor, Odin, Freya, curse those that have burned down blood in the city. We have built stone by stone. Okay, so I guess where be the key? I guess I missed some iron ore. There's a chest down here. Is there? Yeah, shipwreck. Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's pretty natural. It was the very next thing I considered. So, you know, shout out to Ubisoft for that one, I suppose. Can't shout them out for much these days, but hey, that's fine. I want to throw on that feather. Is that a star rune? I wasn't paying attention. It's an armor rune, right? Yeah. Star runes are probably much later in the game, because I don't think I found a single one. But minus weight is good. It's gonna let me run a little faster, marginally faster, I should say, but still faster. It also affects your dodge rolls in some way. Grab some loots. And yoink, yoink, yoink. Opal. We take those. I'd like some fabric. There's probably all the fabric is in the base game, if I could guess. Actually, I think it's most likely a unique loot that is actually placed in specific inventories and locations by the devs, because you only need so much of it, and then your gear is all upgraded. So probably should have considered that before I came here. But this is an early game DLC. It really is. I probably should set my food to broil, because it's I already finished the air fry cycle, but it's not enough to make it like ready to go. Dude, I keep seeing those foxes and remembering that I need to kill them, but they're adorable, and I've played Ghost of Tsushima, so I'm like, I don't want to shoot the fox, man. I know I was talking about this earlier, but it's like, they're so cute. Pests as they are, they're adorable. I just can't bring myself to do it. Until I find the shrine that's going to be like, oh, you need 15 foxtails or whatever. I'm just not gonna. So that was interesting. Alright, so... Oh, it's a standing stone puzzle. These are poopy. Let's do the biggest stone on the bottom. That should be an okay angle, to be honest. And then this one. Stack up stones to reach the required height. Right. You can't just stack them flat, because then they won't reach as high as they need to. This is probably going to be frustrating. Let's try it more flat first. Maybe I can just point the longest rock at the end. Like, we get this nice solid base, and then we can do something like this. And if I can balance this one... Actually, no. I think this one can be flat as well, which is pretty gracious of them, but I want to make it level on top as much as possible, and it's not. Might flip it. No, that works. And then if I can have this one stand on its side somehow. I don't think this is going to be possible, but we can see. Well, I wanted to grab it. Ivor just stacking rocks is kind of funny to me for some reason. Side looks a little rough, but yeah, it'll fall that way. What about this side here? Can I stack it like this? I think that'll fall over as well. There's just not enough. I don't know if I want to say conflicting angles. It's sort of like just me making up concepts at this point, but that's definitely going to fall, but wouldn't it be cool if it didn't? Yes, it would. Okay, let's try this one on top, actually, because the sides of it have a little bit better standing power. We lose the height from that first one, but... Wait, did the circle just move? That's weird. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just set this one down, and then do this one. Can we move it over here? And actually, we'll flip. Well, can I stick it up straight? No. Let's just flatten it out then. It looks like that one could stand on its bottom. That could be the top rock, actually. But we're gonna stick to the current idea, which is possibly stupid, but no, don't fall. Okay, that's staying in place. And then this big guy, I feel like if we just a little bit more this way, I feel like that'll stick up through the target area. Just want to... Oh, this is going to tumble as well. It's closer. But if I sit this down flat, it won't reach, so it has to be on its side. If I mash it down, it's still going to slide off, but maybe this could help us figure out which side. Oh, maybe if I spin it. Damn. Okay, so this guy is the top rock. This guy can stay right where he's at, actually. Maybe I can do... a little bit towards the center here. And then we'll flatten this guy. Stick him off to the side of this one. Maybe not that far. But I need them to kind of counterbalance each other so that it doesn't just topple. And then there's only one flat side to this rock, which is this bottom piece right here. I think you can clearly see that. So... craziest part is that they tried to emulate realistic physics for these rocks. That won't stay, but I think it's closer. Maybe more towards the right side of this rock will be far enough over. Here, let's scoot you like this. And then this rock, the flat part, I guess it's wider on this end. Not wider, but longer. Could still work. Let me try it this way first. And instead of being off all the way on that other side, we flatten it closer to like here. That could work. Just want to level it up beforehand so I'm not smashing it into the other rocks. Now it's going to tilt already, so we'll try this side again. The weight's going to favor that direction, right? This will fall too, but I want to see kind of how it falls. Maybe we move it slightly more this way. Or are those trying to fall this way? Almost. Okay. The problem is this guy. Or, hold on a second. Or, I say, playing with rocks. Okay. What if we could stand you up, like, out of the gate? And then just put these guys down to... Off to a good start. I've seen people getting pissed at this, but I don't think I'm there yet. I will say the base game ones look like they get pretty bad. Like, just straight up. Okay, okay. Oh, I could smell my food. I do need to put that on broil, just to finish it off. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Big Hoss the Rock. I want it closer to the middle of this little area. Where it is in the little base of this stacking area matters as well, but I honestly just can't be bothered. So, it's kind of my problem. Okay. This is some Viking bullshit. Brother's just sitting here for several hours in game, stacking rocks. But somebody's got to do it. If not me, then who? No, I really want to start with this rock on one of its sides. It's the secret. Yeah, and then this rock sucks. This is a bad rock. Do I have to use all three? Or can I just, like, make it work? You don't have to use all three rocks. Nice. Sweet. That definitely should not be standing. It's free. It's free skill points. Can't complain. LFG. Let's fucking go. Power Stroke. Arrow Looter. That's nice. Critical Chance. That's nice. Partial Healing. Looting Food is nice. I'll grab that one first. What now? Dublin is almost done, but I need those, and I'm not going to get them here. We'll probably do that next, and then there's a trading post here. How convenient. I'm going to go put my food on broil. Not eating it just yet, but soon. Be right back. I'm not even going to use the BRB screen because I'll be so back. Let's go, brother. Let's go, bruv. Young man thinks he's safe down here. Keep figuring this is an Odyssey and I can't just jump off cliffs. What is that? There's like a shrine over here. Oh, it's a camp. I thought there was like a giant statue of a deer off in the distance, but that's clearly just, I don't know, skin draped over to make a roof. Brother thinks he's safe. Brother thinks he's safe in these walls? You are not. Oh, there's a little, like, lookout. It's not gonna kill, but... Oh, come on. Oh, well. He fell, guys. He fell out of the watchtower. What? Getting shot. Mama ain't raised no bitch, he said. That's cool. It's not as... I did it wrong, but, you know. So it's not as effective as I thought it would be. Right. And that stagger is so dramatic. Come on, buddy. You dropped this, by the way. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Coward? You just gonna hide? I mean, I was doing the same thing, but... Yeah, here, catch. Okay. Let's actually pay attention this time. How many opal do I get for this? Like I said, I think it's 5 or 10, if I had to guess.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help.
You don't have to ride the longship, you can just call them over? Brother! I wish I knew that.
Hey, come here.
The game probably told me that, I just wasn't paying attention. 5 opals, that's fine. Whatever. I wish I had known that. Wow, I feel like an idiot, actually. Oh, here, let me just not look at them.
Give me a hand.
You're supposed to teleport. What's going on, brother? Okay, Jesus. Guys, come on. Do I have to... like... Right. There we go. Just in case it was unclear what I wanted you to do.
Let's hit the bastard.
Let's do it. Oh, and right, there's a call longship button, so I can go near that other raid and just call them over. I don't have to ride the longship all the way there. I need to keep that in mind, because that's way less tedious than trying to drive the whole thing up a river. Try to keep that in mind for main game as well. That's going to shorten a lot of the grind. Trade post supplies, that is what we like to see. Short raid, though, of course. Some random loots around here that I probably need to go ahead and grab. There's this one here. Yoinkity sploinkity. Yeah, sorry guys, I killed everybody and then called you over. Notice that's kind of a rude thing to do, so we won't do that next time. Can I just call them in during any enemy camp, though? Like, can they just show up and help me out? I don't have to clear things solo all the time? That's probably the case. We'll grab Survival Instinct and Unstoppable. Almost to 90 power, which I think would allow me to start the Frankia DLC. But I just don't know if I want to do that. Then again, that's how I work with most games. If I can access the DLC, I will. When I did Ghost of Tsushima for the first time 2 years ago, there's the Iki Island DLC. Fantastic DLC, by the way. A great game, obviously. I think everybody knows that at this point. But Goshaku's armor, or Goshaku? Yeah, same thing. It has this like perfect dodge window or perfect parry window, one of the two for that game, and it makes it like far more generous, to where you're basically impossible to kill. I think it, or was it a reflection? Like if you perfectly block damage, it's reflected or something like that. I can't remember, but it was just really good. It was insanely good. Didn't have to switch stances very much. Or maybe it was a stance switching. Man, I can't remember. But it was a DLC armor you get from Iki Island just from clearing the shrines. So you go to Iki Island, you clear the shrines, which if you're a trophy hunter, you're going to be doing anyways. And then you have this insane armor that you can use for the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure I was right the first time. I think it increases the perfect parry window. But yeah, it was McBusted. It was awesome. So I don't mind getting absolutely busted in games. Located in Meath, the Hill of Tara is the ceremonial site the High Kings of Ireland, where they are inaugurated. Oh, is the ceremonial site the High Kings of Ireland where they are inaugurated and where they take their seat. Feels like a weird sentence, but I think I'm just dumb. The hill itself has several circular enclosures, one of which contains the Liafel, a standing stone known as the Stone of Destiny. According to legend, the stone would roar 3 times if the inaugurated king was indeed the rightful one. Wonder how it did that. Stones don't have vocal cords. This is news to everybody. Okay. That's very cool. So that's probably what those terraces I saw on the like in-game page for this area were, or the concept art, I guess. Yeah, it was concept art on the map. Sturgeon. Sturgeon are, in a way, living dinosaurs. In a way. Make that very clear. They're not dinosaurs. But to be fair, neither is Nessie. Nessie is not a dinosaur. Nessie is a plesiosaur. And, in a non-pedantic way, there is a pretty remarkable difference. There's also something called archosaurs. And I can't really remember enough to explain it myself, but I do know that there's a difference. And a lot of things that people call dinosaurs are actually archosaurs. And then there's the marine reptilians, which I don't think are archosaurs. They're called something else, if I'm not mistaken. So it gets pretty complex, as you'd probably expect. Taxonomy is a crazy drug. Oh, sturgeon. Yeah, well, we got 1 big sturgeon. We could probably get 4 more. If this takes a while, I'm not going to dedicate a whole lot of time to it, because I stood there for 20 minutes or so trying to fish with my bow yesterday. And when I started, I had 6 viewers, and then when I finally caught all the fish I needed, I had 3. So I was like, maybe that's not as fun for people to see. Where was that swarm of sturgeon I had literally just seen? That looks like a sturgeon right there, though. Or, are you a sturgeon? Let's find out. There he is. Big sturgeon. Awesome! So this is like a fishing hotspot, then. You're a big sturgeon, aren't you? Oh my god. That was just me being a goober. So I actually have to watch where the fish go when I fish this way. This is still an easier way to grind it out, though. Just wish I could have that Eagle Vision, Odin Vision, whatever you want to call it, maintain itself. It's a little bit annoying having to reactivate it constantly, but it's not like the world's worst thing. I think I have 4. Yeah, I need 1 more. 1 more sturgeon. You're a sturgeon. You, sir, are a fish. Yoink. I said yoink. Thank you. Okay. I'm pretty good at fishing. Needless to say. But I said it. Having max stamina on the horse is so nice, too. Surprised it took me so long to even notice that there was horse training I should have known it was like suspiciously low the first time I tried to sprint on the horse, and I was like, what, we're already tired? Alright. So we'll get a skill point, I think, for doing this. As you can see, you earn skill points at a pretty steady pace in this game. Maybe not a skill point then, maybe it's just XP. So we've got a gold, so we'll do trading post, gold, viewpoint. There's probably going to be more stuff. Okay, it is a skill point. There's probably going to be more stuff in between these, but as I get closer to each, I'll see more. And then I think this puts us at power level 90, which is cool. Go ahead and grab that. I want to get all the base skills for each tree. So up the hill, down the hill, and back up the hill. I'm probably not being as efficient with this as I could be, but honestly, I'm having a nice time. I'm still enjoying this game. I'm waiting for the problems, because I'm sure there's problems, but maybe they patched some of them out, because people had a lot to say about this game when it came out, but I don't know. I think my biggest complaint was what I was talking about yesterday, though, and that's just the boss fights. I think they're probably the weakest part of the game so far. The boss fight with Leothric was cool. Like, the true human enemies, I haven't had really an issue, but, like, the fantastical, I think is the word I'm looking for. The more fantastical enemies, I don't know. Like, the witches, the zealots, it's pretty boring. Like, the zealot fight style is very... wait for the zealot to do something and then react. You know, which people would argue, well, isn't that what Dark Souls is? You love Dark Souls. Not really. You can be fairly aggressive in a lot of Souls-like games, so... not really. They're just learning patterns, though, but even then, the patterns in this game are so randomized feeling. Big guy is blind. I was gonna say blind as a bat, but his vision's probably, you know, slightly better than that. To a marginal degree. I wonder if I can assassinate him in one shot and then just kill the rest of these guys with my hands. Okay, nobody else on the second floor. I would love to take out the Goliath with one hit, but I highly doubt that I can. Oh, they found the body. Well, that's not very good. I could probably kill another one before I get to the rest of these. I could get this guy right here. Oh, he came back up here. That's weird. He kind of jumped down and then came back up. Alright. Hey, big guy. Dude is like 8 foot tall. Fair play, yeah? So we probably can't kill him even with the... oh, I missed it anyways, it doesn't matter.
You die now.
Ah! Very silly. Hey! Bro was unfazed by me swinging on him. Good for you, man. Here, catch him. Okay, that one's dead, but this guy... oh, he did die. Hey! Catch. Right. Eh? What? I can't interact with it. Brasa! What did I do wrong? Investigate the trade post. Alright. It feels pretty investigated. Is there like a... Couldn't save any sacred text, but I followed the bandits to Incro, where they took every scrap of writing, even the deed to the post. So I've got to go get the deed and bring it back. Okay. All right. Like what? It's a bit silly. It's a bit goofy. We go all the way down there. I guess we'll hit the viewpoint after. Oh man, I like efficiency, but that is not. So we'll be closer to here. We'll get this and do these two, and I'll go up north and start clearing this. Yeah? Well, no, because I'm going to have to start going back towards the trade post anyways. We'll grab these two collectibles. Grab the deed. And come back here and continue this part of the map. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. It's going to be awesome if I can get Ireland knocked out. Not the entirety of Ireland today, probably not. It's already noon, and I still need to go munch on a quesadilla, so... Was that a random loot, or is that just additional? Oh, yeah. 2 more dots over here. So we can get that in a minute. This is 4 dots all in one. Looks like a raid. I guess I can call the guys for help. I probably will need to do that. Oh, there's an artifact here. Oh, it's not an artifact. It's a totem. It's probably just sat in this building. This was a church. Yeah, okay, so I've got to shoot over this... Well, maybe not. Yep, I had it right the first time. Cool. What is the point of that? XP, I guess, I don't know. Their goal when they made this game was to put as much busy work as they could, and they succeeded, so there is a lot of busy work in this game. Grab this on the way. There's only 4 more. There's probably 1 in this region. Might have to ride that direction just so I can de-obscure the map. Alright, which one's a real word? Hey guys, I wanted to get off my horse, but it wouldn't let me, so... Okay, rude. That counted as using my ability. That sucks for me. Great for them, though. They didn't get axes thrown in their face, so... Yeah, hold on to that for me. Oh. Very nice. Catch. Dead. Awesome. Yeah, so you just get proportionally stronger as you get skill points. So that boss that we couldn't beat yesterday is probably going to be even easier today. What is this? Treasure hoard map. Gotcha. I think I just got an email for a job. I don't recognize this logo at all. Yeah, it's a job offer. Okay. I guess this isn't a raid. This looks like it was once a settlement. Anagdu. It's doo-doo. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's probably bandits around here, but I'm not really scared of them. Dive? Can we get in the water, please? Can we go down? There we go. Oh, it's like under this staircase. Okay, so... Oh, we've got to go into, like, the chamber of this building. Yeah. Under the staircase somehow. Maybe from the outside? We'll try the inside first. I think this is it. Hello? Oh. I can grab it through the wall. Because I don't want to do the whole puzzle. I just want the stuff, man. Ah, I almost had it. There we go. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle. There's a bunch of random loot here. Probably only one of them was a map blip, but only one real way to find out as well, so... Luxuries, good. Give me delicacies, actually. Iron ore? No, I'll take that as well. Dude's got lung capacity, though. Shout out to
Place is
Eivor.
heavily guarded.
Is it? I don't see anybody here, man. Delicacies, awesome. So I think I need 20 more. Or thereabouts, 20 more, something like that. That wolf got absolutely destroyed. Somebody thought they needed to fill that wolf with arrows, so... Something bad happened here. Alright. I'm gonna get this last bit of treasure. Oh! I meant to kind of wreck house in here. Let's break everything. That'll be fun. I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll be gone maybe 5 minutes. That's what they wanted me to do. Ooh, opal. Alright, I'm gonna say this out loud so I remember it. Who's that? Oh, it's a horse. So, blue. This area. There probably is something here, unfortunately. We'll go back to Lidsborough once we get the deed, which is going to be over here. So, I'll keep the circle here so I can see it, but I'm going to put on some music for you guys while I eat. I'll be right back. Where is it? There it is. Okay, BRB. rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. So, I'm back. If I'm not mistaken, the plan was to grab this blue dot and swing back down to here. Because we'll probably go viewpoint, gold, raid, and then these. So, we'll do this first. Alright, horsey. Should probably name you, but we'll worry about that another time. That was delicious, by the way. That lunch really hit the spot. Put some guacamole and a quesadilla with carnitas. Man, that shit was bussin'. Oh, let's begin the trial. Okay. Hey, who are you guys? No, okay. Venomous druid. This being near him hurt me. I hear a bear. I definitely hear a bear. Where's the bear? Are you making those bear noises, brother? Probably should have parried. I can't parry, I'm out of stamina. Is it just an actual random bear, or is the bear part of the fight? Okay, you're done. Alright, so you are part of this. Of course that's not blockable. Why did I even try? It's a bear. Oh, trophy. Let's go. Very nice. Love to see that shit. Trial of the Morrigan. I've played as her in Smite. Well, when Smite was still a thing. Seth, I should never have refused you in Omnipotence. I don't think it occurred to me that that game would be shut down, as it was. As it were, I should say. Smite is dead. Smite 2 is okay, but it's missing a lot of the charm that Smite 1 had. Makes me very sad, but nothing I can do about it. So, at the same time, oh well, but boy do I wish I could hop on and play some right now. Yeah? Incro, or intro. Probably incro. Maybe I can call in my boys here. I don't need to. Go ahead and bust it. Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to be on the back side of the ladder and then jump off of it into the wall. That's awesome. Very nice. Get a little random iron ore. Yeah. Is there something above me? No. Right. No body of water nearby. Of course not. I guess maybe this isn't deep enough for the ship. Grab this one first instead. Unless it needs a key, but I mean, we'll find out if it needs one. Okay. Okay, explosive wall. A rock. Ah, I see. I was like, it's got to be here for something. And... oh. Wait, what? Oh, the, yeah, I was going to say the explosives on the other side. Just got hit with a wave of tired out of nowhere. It must be just that post-lunch sleepies, you know what I mean? Push through it. I'm not out of coffee, but I don't feel like making more, if that makes sense. There is coffee to drink. Or to make, I should say. There's coffee to make. Don't know if I want to do that. Interesting. So we could start that other outpost to my west on the way. I'm going to assume most of them have some little quest where you have to find the deed or whatever. It's kind of irritating and pointless as that sounds. I wanted to whistle, actually.
Go. Well now.
Okay, I don't know. Do I have to unlock it as an ability? Nope.
Still trouble?
Ah, I've been seen. But not by this guy. Will he alert already, or? Whatever. Let's just kill them all.
Leave no breathing space.
Sucks I can be attacked when I do those finisher moves, because I can't really control whether or not I do them. I guess I could just not attack the enemy, but come on. Don't attack the enemy? Don't be ridiculous. How about that? What you doing up there, buddy man? You alright?
Hey, what? You die now!
I don't feel very dead. Well, no, actually, I don't want to climb everything. Thank you. Hello?
Won't take long.
You're right, it will not take long. It's like you missed, brother. Your sword seems to be on fire here, brother. Oh, come on, Ivor.
Odin's got this! Just watch!
Sometimes it lets me block when an enemy's behind me, but oftentimes it doesn't, so I probably need to stop leaning into that. Bruh. Oh yeah, get that log. Okay. Some loot above me, that's nice. Is this the deed? It's gotta be the deed. Oh, brother, you didn't hear the fighting? Oh, it's a lock. I thought there was just a dude standing here. What? Okay. Seems like a bit silly. Okay, so the deed. Yoink. This. Random loot. That should be a treasure. Yeah, luxuries, okay. And then we've got another armor piece here, but we also have a gold dot here I can grab as well. Alright, armor is back this way. What is this? What does that symbol mean? Revenge, I think? Can kill an enemy that killed a player previously, I believe is how this works. They kind of took a page out of, or tried to take a page out of the book of, like, Shadow of War. But, I mean... I need maybe one more enemy.
Enough your spine!
Where are you swinging? Are you okay? I feel like he disoriented himself with his little dirt throw. So, okay, we've got the deed. We've got to kill this other guy. And we'll get the armor out of the way. More and more and more map clearing. It's just what these games are. I already killed him. I was like, why is he laying down? A bedroll in the middle of the open air? Yeah, we gotta press an axe to his back. Yeah, important.
You've been avenged.
What do I get for doing those? I actually have no clue. XP? Is it just XP? I think it is. I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't know why I climbed up here. I probably could have just jumped off. We'll climb up right here. Excuse me. Really sucks to be you. Ooh, an opal. Alright. Celtic bracers. Okay. Increase attack when taking damage. Additional increase to melee damage and melee resistance. That sounds like what the Berserker bracers should do. Increase speed when taking damage. Okay, no, actually, fair enough. I'll take it. That's a reasonable take. Gold. White dot. We'll probably do this trading post, or start this trading post. I suppose we could do this raid. Maybe the deed for this trading post is in this raid anyways. And then we'll do the viewpoint. We'll pretty much finish up Meath. I don't think it's going to take us very long to complete the map in Ireland. If I don't complete it on stream today, I'll probably complete it off stream, no problem. Such a nice, compact, like, little area. It makes me wish that the main game was just a little smaller, because England is enormous. To state the obvious, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad I figured out that I can call the ship to raids instead of riding the ship all the way to the raid. Like, that's going to change things quite a bit. Let's go, horsey. That and the upgraded horse. Upgraded horse is huge. It is 1 p.m. Knock free. Hopefully I'll do that with the treasure that's here. It's below me, isn't it? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, there we go. Brother. Oh, please. I just had to slow down for a second, you know? Still got this grumble in my throat today. Yoink. Trade dyed in wool. Is that a deed? Awesome. I think it said Drumlish, so I think that's the deed for, yeah, for this one. Might switch up our order of operations then, since we already have it. But I don't know, there's, we can't fast travel down here. We can fast travel up here. But the long ship's right there. Yeah, we'll keep the same plan as before. Don't want to overthink it and squeeze out all the fun. So, just making sure we're going the right direction. So we'll head straight down here. Let's Cool that I stumbled upon a deed, though. That's going to save me some time. I was curious. I saw the blue blip, and I was like, huh? Can't complain. Finding things early is always nice. Well, except for when it's a big, scary enemy that you literally cannot beat. That's a little bit less fun. The type where you hit them and it doesn't do any damage. What? Opal? I think this is considered a barrow. Okay, breakable wall. Little spiky trap. And this is why they give you a light bow, so that you can navigate the dungeons a little bit easier. Probably should have thrown it. Oh, that hurt. Alright, like this. Nailed it. Hop in here, grab the artifact.
Damn you!
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. You can't, like, roll. You can't stop, drop, and roll in this game. You can do it in Odyssey, though. Anytime the game would set me on fire, I would just roll around on the floor, and she'd go out. So that was nice. Oh, you know what? We need to swim with you, so... Come on, horsey. I'm glad the horse swimming is not locked behind some skill. That would be obnoxious. Oh, I might need your tusks, brother. Need to borrow or not. Fucking dick. Forgot I wasn't using a hunter bow. Rations, leather, light arrows. Okay. I guess the game knew what I was trying to do. 2 gold dots in 1. That's nice. This is for the other province, though, isn't it? Connacht? Or Connacht? I wonder how you say it. Connacht? There be enemies afoot. Best not to draw attention here. Fucking horse, dude. Running in the direction that's in the way. Ah, oh, you're such a douche. You get the disrespectful finisher. He can follow up right after being stunned? That's crazy and unnecessary. He wanted it pretty bad, so... Oh, I pressed it again. I guess I was too late. So you just gotta parry these guys twice. That's pretty much all there is to it. Where are you hiding? Did you go upstairs? He actually ran away. What do you mean, get back here? You ran away from me! Like, what? Just one more dude. Let's play catch. He caught. Very good. Ah. Come here, Vikinger. Is this another deed?
Let's go, FBK!
You bet your ass it's another deed. Locate the trade post at Athlone. Is that going to be this one? It is. Beautiful. Well, that is my next target. I know I could probably go here, but if I leave the boat here, I can just fast travel. And it's not that far, though. Where is it? 300 meters that way? Yeah, there are. Hello, Vikinger.
Hey, come here a moment.
Awesome. As some would say, awesome possum. Okay. Very nice. Early lunch for me. Go ahead and yank that. And then let's start this area as well. I already did start it. Assassin the slide. Sprint enemies knock them off balance. That's cute. Slide focus. That's probably what I'm going to need to do to slide for 50 meters or whatever it is. Mounted archer. Assassin carry. Sure, I guess. Raven's loot. Targets killed with ranged attacks. Master chef. Fill in adrenaline cost at the cost of 1. Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab the Raven's loot. That sounds nice. And I will switch back to my hunter bow because, I don't know, I think they're fun. We still don't have any more fabric. I might have been right that those are in the base game. Unfortunate, but, I mean, oh well. So, my stubbornness wants me to go back up here, but since doing this, I'll run through like this to here, which is a fast travel point, then I'll go here, which is a fast travel point. I'll be getting these at some point anyway, so we'll go south, pretty much straight south. Should be fine. Don't see any more treasure here either. I hear stuff, but I think it's just the arrows being pinged. So, are they following me? That's cute. Yeah, guys, you don't gotta come with. I might need these fireflies though, but the ones that are actually harvestable, I don't think these are. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need those for one of the shrines, like in the base game. But I don't think you can find them outside of England. They're marked as a collectible, so it could also be just like a side quest. And they're like, oh, can you find me 20 fireflies? Sure, man, why not? Here is a trading post. Yeah, they are. I was like, where are the enemies? You're supposed to be here. I need something to fight. They're watching each other. Kind of, sort of. He'll get triggered, but I should be able to just. Oh, that does no damage. I didn't even think I'd have to do like a. Where are you going? What? That was a plan ever. Could probably get this guy laying on the ground, but the other two are gonna see me. Or not. Maybe I can stab you. And if he detects me, which he did not. Okay. Walk. Okay. You're... Oh, he's a dog. Of course he does. That's some dumb shit. Get smacked. These dogs never do anything, dude. They just bark at me. But I'll need dog fangs, apparently, so...
I'll kill you.
Where are you going? I'll kill you, and then he runs away? It's not doing a whole lot of killing, brother. I need to get more stamina. Like, I wonder, because I can upgrade the stamina on my horse, so... These enemies are really... I don't know. They're kind of stupid. I think it's meant to be engaging, but it's just not. I don't like having to run around and chase a guy. Like, it becomes a chore. Especially when he's just some random dude. He's not an objective. He's not anything special.
All lends me strength.
I think it's more at risk of being a mood killer than anything else. Let's see. There's some more loot. I don't imagine this loot is exclusive to having this as a bandit camp, but I'm still going to grab this first. Because we need all the iron ore and whatnot that we can get. You're climbing too much. Thank you. Saw an open window over here. I guess we'll just go through there. It's like, maybe there's a door, but no, it's Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so the door is usually in the worst place possible. Assassin rune, okay. That's the name of the game. Okay, so we'll go ahead and open this one up. It'll cost, so they always cost a deed. She just gave us the first deed for free. So this gives us, I think it said honey and ale. That's nice. I think I have enough delicacies as well for that shrine. Or if not, I'm close. Yep, I have enough. Alright, so I want to do this raid next. What's this? Bounty? Yeah. I'll do the raid, call the boys in. There's a town here, so we'll do raid, viewpoint, whatever else is down here. Open up this trading post. Can I upgrade you? Yep. There's probably a trophy for getting one of each building in a trading post. If I had to get, if I had to guess. But at the same time, that's just going to happen eventually, so I don't really need to go out of my way to do that. I don't actually see the third build location for this one. Oh, there it is. It's literally... I walk right past it. Alright, let's go do a raid. Less talking, more raiding, as they say. I'll call the boys in. I'm so glad I can do that. I don't know if that's been in the game since release, but that's... I don't know. That's massively nice. Because there were still some guys wandering around. That's too bad. Basically missed out on some experience points, but I mean, it is what it is. Here, so I wonder if I call the Boat. Where are you going? I mean, they're facing the wrong way, but can't really complain much. Not bad, Ireland. Not bad. Bunch of fish in here that I want to harvest, but we'll save that for a little bit later. I hope I'm not required to play the fishing minigame to catch the fish for that trophy, but I think I said this earlier, I'm not too bothered if I have to do that. It's just way more convenient to just shoot the fish with the bow and then grab them. Plus, it's funny. I think it's really funny, actually, to do it that way, so... Both? Oh. Yeah, both disarms. That was necessary. Do you want to play catch? He didn't want to play catch. Alright. A couple more baddies over here. Here, you can hold these for me. Or I guess he can too. We'll give some axes to everybody. My bad. I dodged! Damn it. He has a headache now. Yep, he's dead. Guys, you can't set the houses on fire until we've looted them. Nah, whatever. Who cares? What? Teleport to me. Thank you. Good guy. Trade those supplies. Very good. I guess I was a little early. I was still offended though. I'm like, how dare you? Catch! He caught. You're a toughie. Still too early, but didn't get the damage, so that's good. Sucks to kill such a capable warrior, but, well, I did. Elite clansman! Okay, something's gotta be done about this guy. I can't have that. I like that this sword I got sings. It's kinda cool. You hear that? Catch. Bit. Alright. This one's over here. We'll go over here first. It's a pretty hefty raid. Teleport to me. My magic Viking. Thank you. Yes, okay. Got one for each of you. You just cast a spell? Wait, what? It's the King's Man! Ooh. Yeah, so this weapon definitely gets like a bonus to back attacks. Perfect for raids while they're busy. Yeah, it does. It definitely does bonus damage. Oh, okay. That's a defensive stance, so those axes didn't hurt him. Fair play. The backhand is inaccurate. I'll take that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Here, eat arrow. My guy's going down over here. These guys are tough, but not that tough. He wasn't even pointing at me, he was pointing at my guy. What? Whatever. Stupid. Deserved, honestly. Alright, I think we're gonna go save our guy. Thought there was another one down. Yeah, there is. Got you, brother man. You bald-headed fool. Hold those for me. I thought I got the deflect at a good timing, but I guess not. Is that an enemy over there?
My thanks,
Good. I don't want to go out of my way to hunt them all down. Chest I missed, though. Go ahead and grab that. Kill the rest of these guys. I think we're almost done here. Already. And then I think it's another trade post. This DLC is not going to take very long at all. Here we go. We're going to have to breach, fellas.
Hey, can't do this alone.
This skill is just too good to not spam. Right.
Spread out. We have this.
Can't dodge because my stamina's gone. Oh, he's named. Then finish this one off. Sword's a little too big for you, brother man. I can't think of any reason why you'd want to wield something that big. But to my understanding, this is the exact scenario where a sword like that is useful. He's just not using it that way. It commands space. It's something you move in the way of. think he was already dead, but we still threw axes at the other guy too.
Come,
Double fuck you,
help me
I
with
guess.
this.
Nice, okay. It'd be so funny if you killed civilians in this game and the game goes like, true Vikings never killed civilians. Right. My bad. How could I forget? I mean, by the way, he was not a named NPC. He was just... I guess it's a type of warrior. A gallow glass? I've never heard of a gallow glass before. It could be a family, too. Like a dynasty or whatever. Why do you keep running away from me? I'm right here. That was foolish. Now sit there and think about what you've done. This should be the last of the loot, which is good.
Give me a hand with this.
Raid complete.
We're done. Let's get back.
Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Clonford Abbey is complete. Clonford Abbey is no more. We'll carry on back this way to finish Meath first. And then I'll get the... Is that the very last collectible I need here? Yeah, we'll turn in the delicacies for Dublin. So, Viewpoint, whatever else is over here. What's it called? Lisdoro. Got 2 more blues up here. 2 more artifacts. So there's probably an artifact in this area right here. We'll find out in a minute, though. Soon enough. Well, a minute. We'll find out in a few minutes, most likely. Run! Alright. We're swimming on the horse, just like the game told me to. Is he still walking? No. Yeah, he's swimming. This boy is swimming. And I think usually it was mares that were used for war. Maybe like by World War I era. Because I think they've got an easier temperament. Maybe they were more used for freight. I bet you could train stallions to be war horses. I don't actually know that much about it, but I'm just speculating. It would make sense to me. Male horses could just be very ornery. So, as if that wasn't obvious, but, I mean, you know. I'm not talking about the ones you've seen at rodeos or whatever, too. Like, those horses are being pissed off intentionally. They aren't just like that. Was that trophy in one go? Or just overall? So I get a trophy for the Grandbridge arc? Is that what I saw? Yeah, okay. Asgard, Jotunheim, Prophecy, Hamptonshire, targets, cairns, treasure hoards, 150-meter slide, assassinate enemy from the horse, yep. 5 boats, power level 1 to 280, run through breakable objects, Vinland. I got Unstoppable, so I can actually start running through breakable items. I need to do that. Each cosmetic settlement spot, yep. Blend with a group of monks. I swore there was a... Release a Firefly. Okay, that's what the Fireflies are for. Roman Collector, Orlog. Catch a fish of each type using the fishing line. Each type meaning, like... Yeah, it probably means, like, carp, sturgeon, stuff like that. Hadrian's Wall, all the flightings, Excalibur. 3 kilometers with the horse, yeah, over time. So I'm going to have to just be swimming with the horse. I'm curious where Excalibur is in Valhalla. I wonder how early on you can get it. I think it requires a good chunk of completion. Let's go ahead and see. Mysterious tablets, which are from doing parkour challenges, which are part of the collectibles. So I might already have one. I don't know if it's the Animus challenges, then I do have one, but I think those are called Animus glitches. Mysterious tablet. Think that would mean I don't. Leicestershire, Regiafalki, Granabridgeshire, Brega, Southern Weenil. I wonder if these are actually worth doing. Flawless to mythical, so enhancing gear. Superior to flawless. Superior? Superior to flawless. So red to what? Purple? Blue? I don't know what flawless gear looks like. I think I've only gotten like superior, common, and fine. And then I've gotten, obviously these divine things, but I think these are only obtainable from, oh, rainbow. I think the divine stuff is only obtainable from, like, Rita's shop, which would make sense if we're being fair. Let's see, we've got a gold dot off to the right, yeah. So this is one of the ones I was looking for as well. So we'll do viewpoint, white dot, gold dot, trading post. We'll probably have to run pretty far up to the north to get that last white dot, because I think it's in that fogged up area. I don't even know if I have to complete the map in Ireland, but I know it's going to significantly boost my power by the time I get back to England. Come on, England. Kingsland. Okay. Well, I'm going to climb your castle, unless you got treasure down here. They do not. Oh, man. Opal. Yoinkathy. Don't mind if I do. There's a key down there. I'll probably grab that just for the sake of it. Let's see. Okay. I think this is stream number 8 or 9 for Valhalla. We've made good progress in such a short amount of time, too. Let's see what this is. It's probably just some random loot. If I were a betting man. Yeah, it's stuff I need, though. Oh, and so newly obtained gear upgrade level, like from stuff I buy from Rita's shop, is based off of the highest level gear that I've gotten from the shop, or have from the shop. So if I upgrade the same piece of gear X amount of times, the gear that I get will be better next time. If that makes sense? I don't know if I explained that clearly. Hey, Nil Diganto, how you doing? What's going on, brother man? You having a good day? Here we go. Did I not just... Maybe I didn't grab the key. Yeah, I might be a little forgetful, yeah? Yeah, the key's right there. I totally forgot to grab it. Yeah. Somebody dug it up from a grave, or they were going to bury it? Who can say? Dude, I don't know if this is true of the pagans, because I wasn't there, but I love how chill about Christianity, like, Eivor is. They'll be, like, talking shit about Thor or Odin, and Eivor's like, whatever, dude. I don't care, man. Like, I don't know if this means he's, like, sturdy in his faith, or if he just is unbothered by their shit-talking. Because that's what it is. They're just like trying to insult his religion. And Eivor is just like, okay, and is that supposed to upset me? Alright. Page. Where are you going to fly to? That way. Wow. Opposite the direction I came from. Interesting. I guess I was supposed to approach from the other side somehow. We're going to... Nice. Make the jump. It is possible to catch these, like, mid-flight, but there's not really a reason to. As long as you follow them, you have plenty of time to grab them once they reach the end of the track. They hover for about 3-ish, 4-ish seconds by the end of the chase. I think they disappear faster the further you are from them when they stop moving. But it's kind of cool that you just don't really have to try that hard. It's kind of easy. Okay, we'll grab this. Linsborough. Yep. I'm gonna call my horse before I start swimming, though. That'd be a good trophy to knock out, like, now-ish, just so I don't have to worry about it later. Alright, maybe I'll call the horse over here. I might have made that a little too difficult for him. There you are, brother. Good to see you. We can jump in, it's okay. I taught you how to swim. How's it going, Draken? Your day been alright? I guess it's evening for you now. Probably 9 p.m. We've made some good progress. Done a good chunk of Ireland at this point. I unlocked the trading posts and all that, so I've just started map clearing. I figure I could do most of this before I even finish the story, but I look forward to finishing the story, but we could be done with Ireland as soon as, like, next week. Just got home, long day. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, unless it was, like, a good kind of long day, but usually a long day means I'm fucking tired. So, heard, though. Congratulations on getting home. I have a short week next week, but I came off a long week this week, and, you know, it's still better than night shift, but it's also still tiring. So, I can't imagine if I was doing hard labor. Finished work at 15. Oh yeah, so you've just been going about your business. I got you. Errands and whatnot. There's always something to do. Oh, okay. Alright, so this will probably be the final thing I collect in this, this province, so to speak. Or the entire country. I do think it's probably for the best that they don't have all of Ireland on here. Or at least it doesn't look like there is anything more. Maybe the map expands, but I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Okay. Back to the trading post. Excuse me, bird. My horse can swim now, that's good. I found out you can upgrade your horse. I don't know why I never noticed that, or never even checked the stables, but I'm glad I did. So, my horse can run for a lot longer, my horse can swim. I'm gonna upgrade his health at some point, but it just seems like an unnecessary expense. The horse isn't in combat very often, so... are these guys still dead? Or do I have to kill them again? I'll just do open combat. No, I don't have to kill them again. Okay, cool. And there's a little hidden treasure in the wall here, which I basically hand-waved getting it. Because I was like, whatever. Couldn't be bothered, but, For some reason I thought it would just be through here. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall? Yeah, there you go. Iron ore and leather. Texts. Actually, that's huge. I needed that. Let's go ahead and go back over. So, that's like half the trading posts. I don't know how many there are in Ulster yet. I imagine it's probably 2 or 3, but we're going to finish Dublin here in a second, so that's going to be great. We're going to have our first completed province of Ireland. Before I've even completed any provinces in England, because some of them require things like eels. So I'm like, well, giving your words. And then I can either start investing in another supply depot, or I can go complete one of these other trade posts. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a trophy awarded if I completely upgrade a trading post. That's my prediction right now. So if I buy this last little building, right? nay. Wow. That was a... Yeah, I wholeheartedly expected a trophy from that. Interesting. They fucking got me. Let's be honest. What is this? Guide. Oh, this is the R1 to adjust the arrows, so you can shoot it and press R1 and steer. Yeah, just like Origins. Okay. Additional adrenaline shots. Auto loot is so helpful. Actually, melee kill. It said. That might be worth chasing, but I want to do the rest of these basic abilities first. Could probably skip that one for now, though. Well, I don't think I need any of these right now. I think I'd rather have built towards this. It's going to take us a while to get there, but we can get there. 94 power level. So we're not halfway, almost halfway. Alright, what was I doing? So, we got this done. I think there's a collectible in this area right here. So we'll go finish Dublin, and then I will run down to... It's like a town or something. I don't know what is over there, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, to the shrine. This might not be the best use of my delicacies, but I kind of don't care. I'm way more interested in getting collectibles done than anything else. Kilchrist. Okay. I wonder if Mount Kilchrist in like Elder Scrolls is named after this area in Ireland. It'd be cool. It's probably not. They probably just came up with it and it sounded cool. There's a Pokemon I just thought of too. I hadn't seen. I hadn't seen the stele that it was based off of, but clearly Runerigus, if you Google it, Runerigus Pokemon is based off of these monoliths from Ireland. So that's cool. I had seen it before and been like, oh, that's a neat Pokemon, but I don't know what it's meant to be. So, that's fun. I like when things are based off of other stuff. That's neat. And now I know what a completed area looks like. I haven't even finished one in the base game. I think I said this like 5 minutes ago. So, but yeah. What is this? Oh, candles. How many opals do I have? 111. That's not too bad. And I haven't finished all my bounties. I was gonna see if you can claim more bounties once you finish them all, but I haven't. So, but I do think if I'm ever grinding for contracts to get all the opals I need, I'll probably be doing that in Ireland. But maybe you can do like 3 bounties a day, and so you do like 3 bounties in Ireland, and 3 bounties in Francia, and 3 bounties in England. What is this? Sorry, horse, I changed my mind. Oh, I can get my mail. Hytham sent me a letter. What? What do you want, Hytham? I hope your journey has been pleasant. Azar makes Ireland sound so alluring. I trust you are making the most of it. Azar can be rather blunt, but it was clear you two would get along immediately. She has always stood by her word. All is well in Ravensthorpe. I look forward to your return. Okay. Well, it's looking like we're going to be completing this DLC before I go back, so that's going to be nice. I'll have some gifts for Hytham. Okay. Also, I'm sad. I'll show you why I'm sad. So I did an alphabet challenge last year. We'll start from the very beginning of it. So I did it backwards, right? So I started with a numbered game, 100 Ways to Die. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, blah, 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 right? And I chose my final game to be Assassin's Creed Mirage. And you see all these 100%s. So beautiful, right? Well, they dropped a free DLC for Mirage and dropped additional trophies. So, yay. Very sad about that. If I clear it, it'll move this game up in my list, and then I won't have a perfect little alphabet here. So I have to choose. Do I want a higher completion percentage, or, you know... You started your Mirage cleanup? That's good. You should be happy that you probably did not do it in the sphere of a challenge. So I'm very peeved about this, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish I could just like, I don't know, go back and let myself know, because it was like, it had been 2.5 years since the game came out at that point. So I was like, they're not gonna drop any DLC for it, I don't think. And the people on the forums were like, yeah, I mean, probably not. It's been 2 years. There's no way that they're gonna drop a DLC. 3 months after I finish it, DLC. So. I don't care about completion percentage that much. I have a pretty high completion percentage, but that's depressing. It's very unfortunate. Maybe not depressing. That'd be dramatic to say, but it is definitely disappointing. But I don't intend to miss out on it completely. Completion greater than alphabet, I agree. It's more important. Plus, it gives me a story. I could explain why there's a incomplete alphabet. I'd be like, well, it was complete, but, you know. So, you've got a fair point. What is my completion percentage at? I'm going to check right now. We could do a trophy list review at the end of each stream. But I used to do this at the start. So yeah, I unhid some games. So basically, this account used to be shared. I used to share it with my college roommate and my sister. So there was games that I had no interest in playing that were on my trophy list, and so I hid them. A few of them, though, I've decided it wouldn't hurt to go back and just play it. So I've unhid a couple of those. Samurai Warriors 4 is an example. I found it. I can plat that. The Jackbox Party Packs. I can 100% those. It's not crazy. Other games that I'm not going to unhide include stuff like Apex Legends on the PS4, For Honor on the PS4, Rainbow Six Siege on the PS4, which I've never played any of these games on the PlayStation. Like, I didn't play them, and I see my trophy list as it almost like a story of the games that I've played, right? So I justify it by being like, well, I didn't play them. I could switch to, yeah, here. We'll stream the PSNP real quick. I think I gotta move it over here, and then we can go like, there we go. That should work just fine. I don't have anything suspicious up or anything like that, but this is probably the first month I've gone down in rank too. I don't care too much about rank, right? It's just cool to see when it's green because that means you're doing better. But I haven't been trophy hunting until like last week. I took a little break, right? I've been playing a lot of Warframe, and that takes up a fair amount of time. So you can see I still have hidden trophies. I imagine yours is probably better. I still have hidden trophies right here. I have 271, but I had 333. And so I unhid some games, including things like Outriders and stuff I don't want to finish, but like I played them. And completion percentage will shoot up when I start finishing some of these games I started. Like, I love Souls-like, so this one's not going to be too bad, and this will take forever. This is a good game. This is a great game. This is a game I play on remote play, so that's just going to get chipped away at over time. I have actually played this since then. I just haven't earned any trophies. So in almost a year, or 2 years, I should say. We're working on this right now. Outriders is going to be a bitch because of the DLC trophies. Operation Raccoon City is going to suck. The Surge, got it. It's going to happen sooner rather than later. It's installed. But yeah, you just see some of these games, I start a lot of games at once, and then I'll finish a lot of games at once. What? Is this not PSN? Where is it? I do have PSN Plus, or I have used it before. PSNP Plus, I mean, or Plus Plus, whatever it's called. Maybe it hasn't been updated. Here, let me hide my webcam so I can see the, like this, so I can see this. I think it would be right here. Speechified Tamper Monkey. Oh, where is it? Whoops. Yeah, Tamper Monkey. Did I not just click install? Oh, there it is. I could have swore I already did that. It should be inside Tamper Monkey. Says it's enabled, but you're right, it's not showing... Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Well, it's showing the completion in hours and stuff, the difficulty. But I think it was showing that before. That's weird. It's better. It's better. I still feel like something's missing, but I don't know what. But yeah, here for the example I gave earlier for a game that I want to go back to, and I'm gonna do Mafia 3 this year. That's already on the docket. Soul 4, I love this game, so I'll be doing that. RE3 is on the list. Crip's gonna want to see that, and Samurai Warriors 4. So this is the oldest game on my account. As you can see, this PlayStation account started on PS4 because I was an Xbox kid. I played PS1, then PS2, 360, which, having played PS3 recently, thank God I was on 360. I would have been such an angry teenager if I was playing on PS3, because wow, what a console. And I don't mean that as a compliment. One sec. When you do math, remember to go to patch 1.09. Oh, Mafia. Yeah, I should be able to downgrade it because I did play it around release. So I've heard if you didn't play it around release and you just bought it, you can't downgrade, but you can stop it from installing updates. So you can do everything except for the online trophies, right? And it's more stable. Something like that. So, yes, I am aware of that. Thank you for reminding me, though, because I no doubt it wasn't top of my mind. So yeah, that's going to be, oops, let me just not shift that around while you're looking at it. That was an accident. I thought I was still over here. It's got two screens, right? So, let's see. You can downgrade to any patch you want on any game you want on PS4. There's a guide on PSN. So I'll have to probably play Mafia 4. Well, it's probably more stable on PlayStation 4 anyways, but that's fine. The PlayStation 4 is like right over here to my left. So it's actually right here. Here's the jet engine. I don't know where I put the PS3. It's right behind me. It's on the... If you see that pile of blue at my fingertip, right below it right here, this strip of blurry black that you see here, move my finger like this. This strip of blurry black, this is my PS3. So yeah, I've got it. I've got the generations covered. I don't have to stream PS3 games or anything. That's how I got the... Something I'm actually kind of proud of is I've done almost... I need to do God of War 3 Remastered as well, but that's a great game. I say need to. I get to. But I've got most of the Fallout franchise. I'm not sure if I want to Platinum 76. I'm trying 76 right now on PC to kind of get a feel for it and learn about it. But I can't say if I like it enough to Platinum it. And I just don't know if it's worth your time to, do that with games you don't like. Granted, here, let me... where's the new tab button? I can't see my own screen. Let's do this. Yup. There we are. And we're like this. So, pick a wheel. Thank you for the real recognizing reel on the collection. Yeah, it took so much effort to do those games on PS3. I think you probably understand, but I wasn't expecting the level of pain that I received from playing those games on PS3. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, this was so worth it. And I think this time is actually kind of impressive for Fallout 3. The New Vegas time will probably be faster. I had a really good plan when I went into New Vegas and cleared it out. But I had started it on streaming like a year before I played it. But yeah, on a good day. And you can't use energy weapons. If you use energy weapons, it causes the save bloat to happen so much quicker. And so the game becomes far more unstable, far faster if you use energy weapons. So there's a whole class of weapons that you're just not allowed to use if you want trophies or to play the game for any extended amount of time. Absolutely ridiculous. And it was never fixed. And it's not even that it wasn't fixed because they didn't want to. It wasn't fixed because they couldn't. There was no way for them to fix it. That's just hilarious to me. Absolutely insane. But yeah, that's one of my proudest things. And the Kingdom Hearts collection is coming soon. I started with Birth by Sleep because it's one I'd never beaten. And Birth by Sleep, I probably can't search it that way. Birth by Sleep is my wife's favorite, I think. Either 2 or Birth by Sleep. I think she loves them both, but... Am I What's wrong with me? Am I confused? Did I not just search Kingdom and hit search? Oh, is it hidden? It's not hidden. Hold on. Let me verify on the PlayStation side real quick. I must have hidden the trophy list for Kingdom Hearts. I started Birth by Sleep, and then we're also working on Harry Potter, Lego Harry Potter together. So that's what was I saying? But those are games we're doing together. So me and the wife. Well, Birth by Sleep kind of. She likes to watch me play it and kind of explore it. What's the same amount of ultra rares? PSP starts can be funky. Yeah, it turns out it's not funky. I actually have the game hidden. I think it was because I was gonna do a video on my collection as it was in that moment, and so I had started 2 or 3 games and I was gonna finish them, with them off the list and then unhide them. But I was like, that's kind of silly. There's not really a reason to do that. So, like, I had a change in philosophy of, like, I kind of seesawed off of that. But, yeah, this is one of my prouder platinums, too. Unfortunately, it's becoming more common, so this might not be an ultra rare in another year or two. This was a what do you call it? A PSN Plus free game a couple years ago. Let me see. You chatted again. Borderlands 3 is such a slog, man. I almost, so I had a friend who's like, I can get you a modded save and I can give you a thumb drive and you can have like infinite damage guns. And I was like this close to being like, yes. But the game's good. And do you know what saved Borderlands 3 for me was the director's cut went on sale. The director's cut and the other one. Let me look at it. It's going to drive me crazy if I don't look. It's directors and brother, doesn't show in the preview. You know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you do, but I'm nothing if not stubborn. Director's cut. Do you know it? Do you know it? Entirely a co-op with a buddy makes it better for sure. Oh yeah, I've done Tiny Tina's twice because I did it one time with a buddy and one time without. Designer's cut. There you go. Director's cut and designer's cut. They give you good loot, so they make the solo experience a lot more bearable. So I didn't have to cheat, which is good. But yeah, doing it with a buddy that would change it entirely. I understand completely. And then I have this one as well, Detroit Become Human. Apparently, nobody likes this platinum. A good game, obviously. Nobody denies that, but oh man, what were they thinking? Only the Assault. Yeah, I haven't done the standalone. I've only done Wonderlands twice. Did I not just search Tina? How about Tiny? Space. Space enter. Space enter. Space enter. Space enter. Okay. How about search function? If I have to. Yeah, so here's Tiny Tina's for the PS5. The PS4 edition should be before it. Yeah. I didn't import my save, though. I didn't, like, auto-pop or anything like that. I made sure not to auto-pop. I was very careful not to, because I didn't want to have one. And you'll notice I have what looks like an auto-pop here, but if you know about Destiny 2, it's a live service game. And so you wouldn't not transfer your account. That would be foolish. So I played Destiny 2 on the PS4 a little bit, obviously a couple years ago. You have PSN rarities on. I was wondering why everything was so rare. PSN rarities? Oh, can I turn that off? Where's that option? I've got a fair amount of ultra rares, but I'm not exactly what you'd call an ultra rare hunter. But yeah, this auto pop is because I logged into my account. It's the same thing like if you were to log into Warframe. So I played a shit ton on PC, and I logged on, and it just did that. Upper right corner of the page or of the screen. There we go. I probably already passed it, but it's hard to read this because it's on my... I'm looking at my broadcasting software because I have this monitor switched to the PlayStation. Could be regular settings. That's a good point. Let's go ahead and try that. I don't really note the changes much. I'm not sure how much that affected, but I hope that makes you feel a little bit better overall. What is going on here, my man? Is this shit glitched? There we go. That fixed it. Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention. I can barely see. This is 15.27% and this is 1.97%. But the ring light that I have is like obscuring this screen. My setup is very ramshackle, but we're getting a house soon, so obviously I'm gonna have a much better spread then. I'm proud of this game too. I like nobody has this. I don't recommend it though. Like great game, but non-lethaling every target. That was a horrible experience from top to bottom. Same with this one. This was like, I love Sonic. I grew up with Sonic. Horrible experience. Trophy-wise, oh my god, not worth your time. But I tried to get 100% in addition to Platinum. So this was 100%. This was 100%. I tried to get a good mix. This is going to be a bitch and a half to do. Part of why I started streaming was hoping I could find people that would do this with me. Because you need 10 people for one trophy. And then for another trophy, you need somebody who's dedicated to playing with you for, I think it's 30-ish hours that it takes to do all the multiplayer stuff, boosting, because of course the servers are dead. My brother-in-law played this on my account on the PlayStation 3. So he popped a couple trophies. And so I'm like, well, I'm going to earn as many as I can. If I can't find people to do the multiplayer stuff with, I'll just clear as many trophies as I can. I'm not scared of the challenge mode. I'm just not. I'm not touching fighters. No, I understand. Hey. That wasn't a subtle ask for you. I wouldn't assume you were down for that. This one's pissing me off too, and it's way easier. So I don't know if fighters are my thing. But I do have a fighting game platinum, don't I? Somewhere. I want to continue Yakuza, though. This series is fantastic. I don't know why I slept on it for so long. This is one of the best stories I've ever consumed. And I mean that, like, stories, period. I've read books, I've watched movies, all this other whatnot. Yakuza 0 is insanely good. I know you didn't ask, just saying they're not for me. Yeah, I'm just saying, I hear you, and I agree. I don't think they're for me either, but I have a few that my list is stuck with. One of my hidden games is Street Fighter V. And if you know anything about Street Fighter V, you understand my plight of having hidden games. It's one trophy. Somebody logged on, finished the tutorial on Street Fighter V, and then never played it again. So, yeah. That's either I'll have one hidden trophy at least forever, or I have to go back and do that. And I don't know if I want to mess with that. It's one. If it's not the hardest game in the entirety of trophies, it's one of them. And I think it's only getting worse because the online is dying. So I already have a matrix built out and a couple boosting accounts that I could use to boost it with myself and get to the gold ranking. Like, that's not the hard part. I think it's mostly the survival trophies. Crypt is harder. Yeah, I've been working on Crypt. I've been practicing Crypt on PC because I found out you can actually connect a keyboard to your PlayStation. You can play MNK. I would say MNK, but it's just K. You can play with the keyboard on your PlayStation. So instead of having to learn how to do it with this on the PC, I can practice on my PC. And then someday when I feel confident, I want to see if I can speed run the Platinum. But obviously that's going to take thousands of hours, and it's probably going to be, I don't know, 2 or 3 years from now. So, but I've already started practicing. I would like to, but I'm not dumb enough to just go pop a trophy. So, this game was good. This game was weird. This game was lovely. This was cute. This game was absolutely atmospheric and adorable. I loved Voyage. It looks like a scummy platinum because it's an hour and 30 minutes, but I promise it's not. It's so good. I'd compare it to Edith Finch. Not in terms of gameplay, though. Obviously, the gameplay is very different, but in terms of what it's saying, I guess, maybe. Good game. I cheated. Good game. This is a good game, too. Also looks like a scummy platinum. That's because it had a cheat mode, and I was in a time crunch for the challenge, so that's my defense. That's my only quote-unquote scummy platinum, is Zero, the Kamikaze Squirrel, but it's not a jumping game, so, and I don't have any of those. proud to say I don't have any of those. Plus, they're getting removed from the PlayStation Store. I don't know if that's taking them off of people's trophy lists too. I would assume that it is, but maybe not. Because I think the trophies are stored differently. But if the game's not there to hold the trophy list, then you can't hold the trophies. Divinity. Okay, so this is another proud platinum. I love the Divinity series. I've played so much Divinity 2. And I started the original on PC, and I was like, you know what? I can take this tactician mode. I'm not scared of this at all. And I was like, I'm going to download this on PlayStation. I'm going to get that platinum. It took me a while. I might have overestimated myself, but I will admit, I did abuse save backups here and there because some of the later game fights are nonsense. And one of the early game fights is nonsense. And if you've played the game, you know. So I will admit, I didn't do it fully legit, but I'm still proud of it. Like, I still beat the game. You know what I mean? Oh, God, I love Divinity. This was a Gooner game. Wasn't expecting that. I thought First Ascendant would be more similar to Warframe, but there's like tits and ass everywhere. So if you like tits and... Well, who doesn't? I don't know. If you're into that, go ahead and play First Ascendant. It's good. It's fine. It's whatever. I want to finish this. This is a fantastic game. I love Souls-likes. This trophy list is going to have a lot more Souls-likes in it. Right now I have a lot of indie or like non-meta platinums, I guess, if you want to call them that. Oh, you want to see something? I know you've already noticed it. What's going on with your GTA 5, brother? Is that painful? I feel like that should be painful, right? I should probably hurry up and do this before before the server shut down, right? I'm already in like group chats for this stuff. I can knock this stuff out at some point. Like obliteration, you know, you can boost. Doesn't matter. I have I've got money in the online menu. Like it's not a big deal. But yeah, two trophies for GTA 5. So I've already done all the hard, horrible, awful nonsense. I just haven't gone back to finish. I think I burned myself out on it finishing it and was like, I need to find 3 other people to do this stupid trophy. Masterminds is painful. Not touching that. Hey, respect. But I'm stubborn and maybe a little bit stupid. So I'm going to try. The rest of this is cake. Mastermind's the only thing I kind of like fear here. But I can do most of this just fine. I think the Mastermind challenges and the Doomsday Heist. The Doomsday Heist is really tough. I don't know if you've done that before. A lot of people haven't touched the Doomsday Heist. It's got a good payout, but it's a lot of work for the payout you get. It's good content though, in my opinion. It's just very difficult, especially if you're playing with randoms. And I don't have a squad. I have a squad on PC, and this game, of course, doesn't have crossplay because why would it? So. Yeah, just wanted to run that one down. Let's see. We've got Hog Leg. This was really fun. Liberation was awesome. I want to make a video on it. I've actually already started editing a video on Liberation. I enjoyed this one a lot. I didn't play it when it came out. I didn't have a PS Vita. So it translates well to console, to like normal console, I should say. This is a good game. I just got bored of it. Because I kept turning the difficulty up higher and higher every time I unlocked a difficulty. So I would just keep going up and up. It just got grindy. It just felt like I was shooting the same enemy for 5 minutes. Same thing with Division. I love Division. I love the aesthetic. It's on my list. I do intend to go back for it before the server shut down or whatever, but it just feels tedious. Later game. It just feels like I'm shooting the same guy for years. Skywalker Saga was a horrific grind. The only full video involving platinums that I have on my YouTube channel at this exact moment is about this game. And it's 40 minutes of me explaining the story of Star Wars through the Lego lens. And it's not very well edited, but the first edit I did in a while. I did Division in December, got 18th fastest achiever. Well, I am not going to be able to do that because I first played it in like 2016. I played it whenever, you know what I mean? Like whenever it came out or whenever I had my PS4. I think I got it for Christmas one year. I've been sitting on it ever since. Great game. Don't get me wrong, great game, but like it's the same issue I have where I'm a cross-platform gamer. So where have I finished the Division? PC. I've beaten the game. I've played all the end game stuff. I've been in the dark zone. I've probably earned all the trophies, quote unquote, just not on PlayStation. the PvP and the survival DLCs are tough. I've heard about or rough. I've heard about the survival DLC. I didn't know the PvP was hard. But I guess it's like a probably a skill dependent thing and like meta builds. And I certainly don't have meta builds, so maybe I don't look forward to it. Hopefully there's boosting, but maybe there's not. New Vegas, we're working on this one on stream. Next one. Oh, they dropped new trophies, probably for the update. Need to go back and do this. I love Cult of the Lamb. This is a fantastic game. Indoctrinate Midas, defeat Marcosias, defeat Ingia. So some new bosses. Woolhaven. Restore all legendary weapons. When did this come out? That sucks. It doesn't suck. I mean, it's a good game. Glad to have more content for it. But to have to revisit games constantly for trophies is a little bit annoying. Graveyard Keeper does that to me. 0% damage and die in 1 second. Pv's hard because people have perfected their gear. Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of what I thought you'd meant. Damn, I don't like that. Cyberpunk, PS5, in the works. I haven't played Phantom Liberty yet. I want to. Obviously, Red Dead, Odin Sphere, very unique and interesting game. I like the vibe. 2064, I don't think I can recommend this one, but I enjoyed it. Elden Ring, Sonic Frontiers, very good game. This was horrible. I like the game itself is good, but the trophies were horrible. Syndicate, awesome. No complaints, not even one. Phantom Liberty, I've heard, and I'm an Idris Elba enjoyer. If he has any controversies, I'm not aware of them. So, with willful ignorance of anything that might be bad about him, which I don't know if there is, I do look forward to playing it because he's in it, right? He's a pretty prominent note in the symphony that is Phantom Liberty. So, I'll find out soon enough, right? I look forward to it. Like quite a bit. WoF, very good. WoF is very good. Here's the fighting game that I had. Injustice 2. I had played it a bunch with friends in college, and I was like, you know what? Let's go back and finish this. And then I got really lucky with the catfight trophy. It was still the last trophy I earned for the platinum, as you could see, but I got very lucky with it. People talk about opening hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of data caches or whatever they're called, the little cubes. I think I had opened 50 or 60, and then I got the finisher. So I don't know if you know how this works. It's pretty infamous, though. I'd imagine you do. Not so bad. That and some Tekken games I will actually do. Okay, so you're aware of catfight. You know how it works. I don't need to explain. But I got lucky. I'll admit it. And all these are easy enough. I like Injustice 2 a lot. I would recommend it, even for somebody who's not really super interested in fighting games, because I'm kind of not. And yet I have a few I need to do. Most things about most games, relatable. Relatable. You're a forum prowler / YouTube watcher / probably Reddit user like me that gets all of the information you can about whatever trophies. If I had to guess, it's very presumptuous, but I mean, sounds pretty similar. I need to finish Ghost. I have 6 trophies left. That's actually so stupid to look at. I'm missing, let me guess, multiplayer raids, maxing out all classes, and New Game Plus. Raids, maxing out all classes, New Game Plus. Oh, and Rivals. Very chill. All that and more. Well, good on you. Do your research. Research is good. I love doing research. I read about, I don't know, marine biology all the time. I just if you ever hear me say some random crap about medieval fighting tactics when I'm playing Valhalla, it's because I just read and watch. So I hear you. I do the same thing with trophies. Let's see. Good game. Horrifically bad game. Great game. Amazing game. Midnight Suns, I wish it had any chance of having a sequel. Fantastic game. I love Midnight Suns. Yeah, I want to get into European martial arts because there's a club nearby, and I know a good bit about some of the tactics and stuff. I know like what a dot thrust is. I know what dropping the guard is. I understand some of the finer techniques and different kinds of techniques. Um, I know what a Mordhau is, not because of the video game. I haven't played it, but I know some stuff to start with. You know what I mean? It's like that. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I don't know if you've heard that before, but I feel like that's me. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. So if you were to throw European martial arts terms at me, I might be like, well, I know that one. Full plate armor battle of the nations fighting. Okay, that sounds really cool. That's very cool. I would love to participate in stuff like that. Maybe in the future. I hope so. I hope so. Here's that Spyro sin I was telling you about, by the way. I think I mentioned this to you like last stream, where I have 1 and 2, but not 3. Weird flex, I know. It's not even like, oh, I don't like 3 because it's this and that. No, I just haven't done it yet. I need to, but I haven't. So, you know, that one's there. Undertale. This is the first game I platinumed after meeting my wife, because I had never played Undertale. The fan community of Undertale had kind of scared me off of it, right? So I'd never touched it. I'd heard the music. I think it was like one of the theme songs from the characters, Sans, Megalovania. That song specifically. I'd heard it before. I'd listened to it. It's a great song, but I've never played the game before I met her. And so we sat down in my room and played nearly nonstop, and I just platinumed Undertale. And what a game. I understand the hype. It is so good. GTA 3 and Vice City, but not San Andreas. So I know what you mean. I hear you. Having that one hole in the franchise, which, like I said, it might not even be that you don't like San Andreas. You might have just San Andreas. You might have just not done it, which is totally fine, dude. I do want to do the other GTA games though. I think I got the definitive trilogy for like $5 like 2 months ago. Usually I don't buy things on sale because I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, I'm not going to get a good deal like this again, because they're just trying to get you to spend money when you wouldn't have. They're still getting money out of you, yeah. So that's how I think about it, at least. So that's why I have to complete a certain number of games and then I can buy something else, or I complete a certain number of games and then I check, well, what's free, what's on the PS Plus catalog. I save a lot of money doing that because that new Fable is coming out and I want to buy it, but I'm not going to. Not unless I platinum 5-6 games in February. You know what I mean? So that is to say, I bought those GTA games because I'm going to play them, and because I've already played San Andreas before, so I know what to expect for the most part. I've watched videos on 3 and Liberty City. So, or did I say 3 Liberty City? So 3 is in yes, Vice City. That's what I meant, Vice City. And then GTA 4 is like the white whale. That's my white whale. I don't think I'll ever have GTA 4 done. I wish, but probably not. So, amazing game, amazing series. I want to do 2 on stream. I think it's on the wheel. Is Tie 2 on the wheel? Oh, I can't see the wheel. Samurai Warriors. Like I can't see the list. I'll add Tie 2 here after Gory. Tie 2. Here's the wheel, by the way. It's not a very long list yet. Can't do GTA 4. 10 FPS. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think I'll bother then. Even after they restored the online functionality, I don't think that's worth it. Straight up. What is that? Oh, it's an ad on the fucking website. Okay. I was like, what is this on the chat bar? Like, what's happening? AC Freedom Cry? That's just AC4 DLC. Put AC4 on the wheel. Yeah, but then I have to 100% AC4. Why would you make me go through that? That counts as a recommendation. I can't believe you would do that to me. Do you not notice how I specifically excluded it from the list? Ah. Damn it. It's a code of honor I have to abide. It was only a matter of time till somebody said something, to be fair. All right? It counts. It counts. It counts. No. You mentioned the game in chat. I'm not mad. I'm playing. I'm playing with you. I'll put it on the list. 21st February. Okay, hold on 1 second. I actually got an important email. Let me just address this mentally. 21st of February is a Saturday. Just that Saturday? Or does it extend into Sunday? Just making sure. Okay. It counts. Plus, having an excuse to play through would be great. I was going to wait for the remake and be like, well, I'm going to play the remake, so I don't need to play the original. What had happened was I have downloaded AC4 and I have booted it up. Hi, Seth. I have booted it up and I got all the way to the multiplayer menu, and there was some multiplayer mode where it's like you play as like different classes or something, like a tribal warrior. It's almost like Juggernaut in Halo, I guess, where you have like one strong guy and a couple little guys and they have to fight. Is what it looked like. Couldn't find a game. I searched for like 2.5 hours, and so I uninstalled the game. I was like, this isn't going to be easy. I need to put this off. The servers are on the very brink. Yeah, I'm surprised they even work. It's the same thing with Far Cry 4. I had Far Cry 4 installed. I launch it. I'm in the multiplayer menu. I go to multiplayer, and I queue up for multiplayer. And I sit there on my phone for who knows how long. No game. And so I'm like, are the servers shut down? Google it. They're like, no, the servers aren't shut down. They just don't work. Okay. That era of games having, like, pointless multiplayer modes that were dead the moment they launched anyways. Ugh. Brotherhood had good multiplayer, though. I enjoyed playing Brotherhood multiplayer on 360. Like, no hate towards Assassin's Creed multiplayer, but overkill, dude. Wow. Especially with adding new trophies to it. It's unnecessary. But, it will be on the list for now. And I guess it's AC4, not ACIV. I know that's the same thing, but... FC4 had a problem over a few months, but it was fixed long ago. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think I tried to do it when it wasn't working, and I thought the servers were shut down. And people on PSNP forums thought the same thing. But as you're aware, it was some kind of error that they just hadn't fixed. And you can do it now, right? Like you said. So I could add Far Cry 4, actually, or whatever bits of the series I haven't done. I could add that to the list. Just hasn't been recommended yet, so I'll consider it. But I need to do Survivor. This is the OG, not the remake. I should probably play the remake, even though it's a horrible platinum. This was tedious but fun. I don't mind map clearing. I need to go back and clean up these DLC trophies from Minecraft. I need to do what's it called? Forbidden West. I got it for free, quote unquote free, with my PlayStation 5 when I bought it, and I still haven't played it. Unity and Breakpoint multiplayer also dies every now and then. But that's just I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should be mad at Ubi for that. Or if it's just like shake your head and go, oh, Ubi. Like I don't know. It's pretty par for the course with them, unfortunately. I was going through some shit, man. I 100%ed Sid Meier's Civilization 6 in, did I say 6 days? I don't know what was up with me that day. Here, we can make this easier for me. Ubi's so upgraded all AC games to 60 FPS. I'm sorry. Let me blow up the chat. Just upgraded all Far Cry games to 60 FPS. Even 3? If 5, 4, and 6, that's great, because I haven't played those. I've played most of 4 on PC, actually, so that's a partial lie, but not by any intentional ill intent. Even 3, that's almost a shame, because I already have that one platinumed. But I'm glad for people who have to play it now, because it hurt my eyes to play. I felt so spoiled, dude. Okay, so DS3. Wow, Bully. What a crappy experience. Oh, even Primal and Blood Dragon? And New Dawn. I need to... Okay, so yeah, Primal, Blood Dragon, New Dawn. I forget about those 3 because they are non-numbered. And 2 of them are basically just more 4. Well, Blood Dragon, I guess, is more 3, but still. The thing about 4 is, I don't know if I want to do Valley of the Yetis. Like, I understand it's not a bad DLC or anything, but I don't know. It doesn't look super interesting. So, that's one of my hesitations, I suppose. Yeah, have most of the Borderlands series, though. That's cool. I need to do Tales from the Borderlands maybe not new. Tales from Borderlands. I've heard nothing but bad stuff about that one, but let's see. Miles Morales pre-sequel. This game was a bitch and a half. The rating went down though. This used to be a 10 out of 10. I don't know if things got easier somehow. This used to be a 10 out of 10. That's weird. I wonder why that changed. Curious. I mean, I played it mostly solo. Still an 8. Okay. Okay. I'll take the grats. I'll take the grats. I appreciate it. This was suffering, and it wasn't for the reasons you think. The game is not all that hard with, like, maybe 1 or 2 competent teammates. Like, it wasn't too insanely bad. I think the worst part about Fireteam was getting the hidden caches. It was so tedious having to go back through the same mission over and over and over. Are we going over all your billion platinum trophies? I mean, we kind of fell into it. I was playing Valhalla, but me and Draken are having a conversation now. So I love doing fire teams. Yeah, I mean, hey, it was fun. So weird take. Fireteam Elite is a bad game. I do think so, but it could have been amazing. It could have been incredible. And I think the Pathogen was a really good expansion. I liked it a lot when I first played it, and I was very tempted to go back and do the PS4 Platinum as well, and do the stack. And obviously there's no auto pop there. I don't even know if you can transfer the save for auto pop, but even if you do, there's still work you have to do. So if you see somebody who has both, they still had to do some work. But my point is, I was going to do PS5 and then PS4. So then you know that I didn't do any, tricky shit. But it would not be worth my time. Flat out, it's not worth my time. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I'm going to leave it there in my memory. Hi, Seth. Oh, Siege. Arc, I didn't use the dev console, except for one thing. I went through the entire game, running around, you know what I mean? And I was collecting the little Explorers pages, and I was missing one. I was missing one Explorers page. Oh, and a boss, or something like that. And I just couldn't be asked. I couldn't be bothered to do it. So I used the admin console for two trophies, I think, 2 or 3 trophies. So there's Tina's Origins, fantastic fucking game. I love Odyssey too, but it's a little lower on the list. Shelter, garbage. I like good game, but not a good platinum experience. This is embarrassing. I haven't finished Stray. I have reasons, but I'll still go back and finish it soon enough. It's not going to take me very long, so. Like I said, a little embarrassing, but hey, it's in the plans. Need to do Center of the Galaxy on Survival for this one. Fun game. I learned a lot of speedrun tactics platinuming this game. That was really cool. Modern Warfare 2019, very good game. Lumo, one of my prouder platinums because of how uncommon it is and extremely frustrating platinum. To a degree, fuck this game, honestly. Honestly, fuck this game. But, I mean, I am proud to have it. Fuck this game, too. This shit glitched out on me. So I played this as a kid or whatever, and, I loved it. But doing the platinum experience, so many trophies bugged. So many trophies bugged. I got saved by a cloud save. I was so lucky. I can't fathom how horrible, or I can't explain how horrible my experience was with Battle for Bikini Bottom. Second best cat game. Are you saying Gory's number 1? Or Cat Quest. I should probably put that on the list. Skyrim. I plan on doing the PS5 version of Skyrim. This is one of the first games I went back to and 100%ed. Ground Zeroes. I plan on doing Phantom Pain. I say plan on because a lot goes into that one, but I love Metal Gear. Revengeance is also on the menu. Gory number 1. Okay, well, I'm going to find out. It's on the wheel. I'm going to find out. Here's Odyssey. I love this game. Odyssey is a fantastic RPG. What a great game. Minimal complaints, but I played it long after whatever grind was in it had been removed. I just got the good parts, and they're very good. Bloodborne. My biggest flex is that it only took me, I think, 5 or 6 tries to take on the Orphan of Kos and actually beat him. Tough as shit, though, but he's not the boss I struggled with. Best AC game is a bold statement. I can't say whether or not Odyssey is the best AC game. because I haven't played them all. I haven't finished Black Flag. I haven't played Rogue. I haven't played Unity. So maybe I'll make a tier list. When I've played every single one of them, I'll make a tier list and say which one's best. But I feel like I can't. That's my weird trophy centrist position. First tried Orphan, congratulations. I was too busy. I wanted to parry him for the meme. And his first phase is very, very easy to parry in Visceral. So I think I beat the first phase a couple times in a row. The second phase, I was still trying to parry. You don't need to parry second phase. As you know, he kind of just runs past you. So it's just wait for him to do that. I was overthinking it, basically. Whoops. Keep moving that. So we've got Spider-Man Remastered. I haven't played the original PS4 version. I could go back and get that, but it would just be an extra platinum, basically. Borderlands 2. Another 100%. There's Far Cry 3. Shadow of Mordor. We did Shadow of War on stream later last year. So I picked up streaming again, playing Shadow of War, and we did that 100%. That was very fun. Here, let me read your chat. I watched like 100 speedruns on Bloodborne before I played it, so I came prepared. Oh, so you knew what to do with everything. You knew what to do with Amelia. You knew what to do with BSB. You knew what to do with Cleric Beast. And what's that motherfucker called? Lawrence? You knew what to do with for everybody, didn't you? And Gascoigne, I bet you got him stuck on the stairs. Which is not a slight. In Souls-like games, if there is ever a way to make a boss easier, do it? I mean, I will not judge you. If you're fighting Tower Knight in Dark Souls 2 and you don't sidestep and make him throw himself off the map, why not? Why aren't you doing that? Yeah, so if you were doing all the cheeses, respect. If you threw blood at the wall for BSB, respect. Honestly, like I don't even mean that sarcastically in any direction. Like, good on you. Save your time. Your life is short. We're going to do the PS5 version of Fallout 4. Let's see. These are going to be offline. I don't know if there's a reason to do this on stream. I would like to play these games on stream, but I don't have the volume of people required to make it interesting. So maybe in the future. I could save these trophies for that point, but I don't know if I'll ever get to being able to have 10 to 12 people on stream. Shitty game. Good game. Gonna go back and finish it. I just did RE2 last year, so it was Shadow of War, then it was RE2 Re, and then it was Arkham Asylum, and now we're on Valhalla. So that's that. So if you're wondering what you missed stream-wise, it wasn't much. Bloodstart Beast or Susie's Skin Flaps, as the speedrunners say. I forgot about that nickname. SSF. Susie's Skin Flaps. What a horrible nickname. I'm glad that's not my nickname. All right, we're almost to the bottom of my list. Soul, that's coming soon, but probably not this year. Revelations. I need to do this. I don't want to. I like Link and Clay. I just don't like all the bugs. But like you said, patch 1.09 should make it doable, at least. Brotherhood 2, Phantom Pain, and then my first platinum, which was Modern Warfare Remastered. So I used to play a good bit of COD, but only the good ones. Only the good ones, right? Do I do a viewer list? I would love to. I've been wanting to do viewer trophy list reviews for a long time. But I haven't gotten any lists. I even have a channel in my Discord server for people posting their lists, but to be fair, I need to build up my server a little bit. It's very bare bones right now. Because I want to do entire streams dedicated to list reviews. I would really like to do that, but I just don't have the amount of data I need to work with. Does that make sense? So I don't know if I'd consider it a submission or if we would go through your list right now. But like, I'd like to. Yeah, that's something I want to do. I just don't have the amount of people I need. Like, I would need 3 or 4 lists to review for a whole stream. You know what I mean? Damon, the fact that you have any trophies is amazing. All right? You're a boss. Plus, you probably have way more completed games on Steam than I do. I think I have 2 completed games on Steam. Let's find out. Let's find out what my completed games are. I'm not gonna show you my Steam profile because I just don't see a point. My average completion rate on Steam is 23%. I have 10 perfect games. What? Okay. I did used to play a lot of Ark on PC. Ark, Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike 2, Dark Souls 3, Saints Row 4, the First Ascendant, so you can cross-save on First Ascendant. So I was playing it on PC and on PlayStation to make it easier to grind. Banished, Call of Duty Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2, and Destiny 2. Those are my perfect games on Steam, quote unquote. But some of those are free. Like CS2, they got rid of all the achievements for CS:GO, and they just gave you a free achievement for having the game. Everybody who has CS2, it's completed. If you play Destiny 2 for around 100 hours, you'll just naturally get the achievements. So I'd still bet you have probably more than I do on Steam. There's my trophy list. I would, yeah, like I said, Draken, I would love to review your trophy list. I want to do streaming sessions that are just trophy list reviews. You know what I mean? It would be good too, because I could come after get on after a work shift, and usually I'm too tired. But if I'm just reviewing trophy lists, I could do that for an hour and call it a stream, and then go to bed or whatever. So it would be ideal to get to that point, honestly. Same as your YouTube name. Here, well, as like a here, I'm gonna switch my screen over. I do want to play more Odyssey before I get off, but I'm very curious. So we're gonna find your PSN profile here. Let me just let's see. Update profile? Sure. And I can refresh this. Well, I guess I can't. All right. So let's pull this up. Oh, I see why you're recommending this game. You just played it. Borderlands 3, like you said. I think I also just, like, these are my most recent trophies on Borderlands 3, so that's interesting to see. Oh my god. Why did you do that? Are you okay? Diablo 2 is crazy. Oh, I say that with respect, obviously, but wow. Oh, jeez, man. What does that take, 1,000 hours or something like that? Okay, well, I'm forbidden from looking at it, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1,000 hours. We have an internal server error, so... Hey, look, it's no hate towards Diablo 2. I just... Wow. I don't know if it's more concern or being impressed. It's a very, very healthy mixture of both. 15K, probably mostly on PC in the original version. Okay, heard. By the way, I forgot to go over your top bars. So 171 games played, 164 completed, 98% completion, so way above average. Like, I'm above average, yours is way above average, and you know that. Unearned trophies, I'm curious to see what those are. About five trophies per day, quote unquote. 1,000 views, pretty high world rank. Top in your country. I'm curious if you have any shovelware. I would imagine you don't, though, with this gold count. You probably have 0. Okay, Trackmania. So you like collecting 10 out of 10s. This was a 10 out of 10 when you did it too then. I don't know when it decreased. Maybe some update came out that made the game easier. Yeah, Trackmania is fun. I want to do these games. I just like racing games. Steep, I wouldn't touch that one. So that's great. Riders Republic is supposed to be fun. I don't know much about this Platinum, but it's an ultra rare, so. Great game. I still need to play it. Wild Hunt, it's on the list. Actually, I'm going to throw it on the wheel right now. Let's throw Witcher 3 on the wheel. Witcher 3, not Witcher 4. We don't have that yet. Is this probably the PS5 version? You just said you liked Phantom Liberty. And there's Gory. You put that in your trophy cabinet because you very much so enjoyed it. Your rarest trophies are these, all from Trackmania Turbo. Like I said, I want to play these games, but I understand it's an investment. Let's see. What was your first platinum? I'm going to cheat real quick. What was your first platinum? Honestly, respect. I'll take it. That's a good first platinum. That's a great first platinum. So, Gory, Borderlands 3, which, like we said, I'm also working on. Jusant, I think is how the French would say that. Jusant, right? Wait. Oh, you did a thing with your milestones? Okay, cool. Let's actually really look at these. Just your platinum milestones or every milestone? Like, did you already plan this? Were you working on something here, or were you just cooking with these? Wait, just let me look at it and see if I can figure it out. Bloodborne, Second Son, Stray, Vice City, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Ragnarok, Witcher 3. Let's see. I'm trying. Give me a minute. My milestones are special. Can you see the trick? I can see you've got a lot of Souls likes for your milestones, but like maybe they're all a similar difficulty? No, because Stray's like a 2 out of 10. They are all maybe you mean because these are all Souls likes. I will call that, but this isn't. But it's a good game. Is it? No, it's not rarity based. The Bear and the Wolf, the Dark Soul. Nope, that theory fell apart too. Oh god, I might need a hint. Because these aren't all ultra rares either. So I'm like, I would have expected you to do that, honestly. Getting this like server error. I'm gonna look at the trophies and see what I'm missing. Wait. No, okay, you didn't sync up the times. Oh, are you saying? Oh my god, I was looking at your platinums. I wasn't looking at this. But yeah, this is the platinum for Cyberpunk. This is the platinum for Helldivers 2. This is the one for 2018 for Returnal. That's why I was like, right? This is the platinum for Returnal. Yep. So that's why it threw me off because I was like, oh, that's the platinum for Returnal. That's crazy how he did that. You did it on purpose. Okay. Interesting. I thought you were just talking about these, but you meant every milestone is a platinum. Diablo 4, that's fun. And you did that around the time it came out, so props to you because I understand it was probably harder, maybe? I don't remember. Elden Ring, good game. Very good game. I've beaten it a couple times on PC. I still need to get the platinum, though. Remnant is a very good game. I still need a platinum Until Dawn. Symphony of Horror trophies, yep. Done. 1337, Elite Gamer. All done. This pattern. Yeah, that was probably the hint there, is that I had to look at the others. Obviously, your first trophy can't be a platinum. Be cool if it were, but I don't see how that would be possible. We wish, right? The Diablo Prem. Yeah, because it used to be. They had it question mark out of 10 for a while, if I'm thinking of the right game. Instead of an 8, they had it as a... At first, I think it was probably a question mark because the game just came out. But I remember when it was a 9. I remember when this was like 300 hours. So two playthroughs is unfortunate, but it's a Diablo game. Like, you're going to have a hardcore character and a normal character at least. Those two. So, duh. Yeah, I like that. Mine is not that themed. I did the alphabet thing, but I didn't do anything like that. So D4 DLC is 400 hours. Pass. I'd rather play it on PC. But respect. Pass, but respect. So you got Jusant. Chronos. I've heard good things about this. I like these kinds of games. So this is on my radar, at least. The Division, I need to go back and finish it. This I need to play because I really like Tsushima. And if Yote is half of what Tsushima was, I'll love it. With MNK, okay, that might make the difference. That might make it worth it, especially since I can set my PlayStation up on the desk sometimes. You got Anthem before the server shutdown. And does it only take 4 days? I guess of concerted effort for the time investment that it takes to get some of this crap done, but... this game was so promising, man. Good thing you got it before the server shut down. I wasn't going to touch it. I don't know. I was too... We played the beta on PC, me and the friends, and then the game came out, and we all didn't buy it. Like, it was so obvious what went wrong, you know? 30th fastest achiever. Was. You said was. Aw. You're probably still on the list here, though. There you are. 48. 48's not bad. I don't know which lists I'm on. I don't know if I have any, to be honest, but 48 is not bad at all. I need to play Sword of the Sea. Dredge is supposed to be very good. I know it didn't take you a year, too. Don't worry. I know you probably just started and came back to it. I need to go back and do Cyberpunk. Not going to do this one on PlayStation. I'll give you a specific reason why I'm not doing this one on PlayStation. This bullshit. I don't give a fuck about Battle Royales. Honestly, I don't. So I would have loved to have had this Platinum, and I would have had no problem getting it. None of these trophies are very difficult. But I'm just not interested in the Battle Royale stuff. I just don't like them. I don't find it interesting. I don't find them fun when I'm doing well. I don't find them fun when I'm doing bad. I played Gauntlet. I played a lot of Battlefield 6 on... I played the beta on PlayStation, and then I played the actual game on PC. But I just... no. When they released the Battle Royale trophies, I just lost interest. It's not my thing, you know? Pass. I'm not going to do something I don't enjoy. BR was boring. Hey, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. I will grind out trophies for a game I like, even if they're boring, but I'm not going to go out of my way to start a game I like knowing that I have this horrific drag to do. Like I said, none of this intimidates me. Not even this, like, bullcrap revives thing. I know you can boost it with, like, bots or whatever, but I don't know. Pass. But respect. Good for you. I'm glad you went through with it and did it, and congrats on the win rate, but Battle Royales. Zombie Army is fantastic, or it's supposed to be. I haven't played it. Pre-sequel, good game. One of my favorites, actually. Might be my favorite, which is a controversial take for some reason. The movement is really nice in pre-sequel. V2. Okay, I do need to do that one. That's a fun one. Rivals, you got that before the server shut down. Very nice. I wanted to get around to it, but for some reason I couldn't. It was like a non-gaming month for me when this shut down, which was unfortunate. But I watched other people do it. I have that on the wheel. Somebody already asked for that, so I'm going to be doing it eventually. I know the DLC is supposed to be pretty good. High on Knife. Your co-op buddy didn't like it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought it was solid. I thought it was solid the whole time. Plus, I played the gunslinger chick. Her ultimate was just aimbot, so every time the ability was up, I just press it and just shoot whatever. It's awesome. Dark Ages, I want to play this one. Quidditch, light pass for me. It's a good game, but from what I understand, it's isn't it a lot of multiplayer or something? Maybe not. It doesn't look like a multiplayer heavy platinum, but maybe it's all multiplayer. I don't know. Obviously, you can you can let me know, but online required. Yeah, that's not that many. So I guess you can play plenty offline, but maybe I'll get it. I'm not like an insane Harry Potter fan. I think it's neat. I think Harry Potter's cool, but I'm not like obsessed with it, if you hear me. So when Quidditch Champions got announced, I was like, okay. All right, cool. That's neat. You could do most of it offline. Maybe it's on the backlog, but like I said, maybe not. We'll see. Expeditions, okay. Trackmania. Like I said, great game. I'd love to do this one. Animal Well is supposed to be good. Shadows looks fun, and I just like fun games. But people shit on it, and I'm like, is it because there's a female lead, or because they have Yasuke from, you know, genuine history? I know he's not the same as he was, but, you know, neither is anybody in the games. What's his name? Machiavelli in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is entirely different, to my understanding, of how he behaved in history. So, who cares? It's just a game. Have fun. Kill people. Invade camps. Yep. Missing a couple trophies here. What happened? Not recommended? That's a shame. That's a shame. Because I hadn't heard much bad about it besides, like, typical bullcrap complaints, mostly, was what I'd heard about Shadows. So. Looks like the Twitch stream is glitching out. I'm glad the YouTube stream is intact. Okay, so maybe this is bugged. Because you haven't even touched... Well, no, you haven't touched this. I don't think you've started it. Unless this means... you have. And there's just a lot of trophies in these DLCs. Claws of Awaji. Not recommended was for Quidditch. Oh, okay. Shadows is top 4 AC. So these probably have just recently come out and you haven't gotten around to it yet. Gotcha. Or it's grindy. That sounds grindy. But okay. I'd heard Quidditch didn't feel good. This needs to be on my list, actually. I've heard enough about this game. I want to try it. Wild Hearts. The other one was Gravity Rush or something. Grease. Great game. New Dawn, I want to. Youngblood, good game. Kingdom Come, KCD 2. I'd like to do that one. These Hot Wheels games look like a blast, but I've heard, I think it must be this one because it's got a rare, or a lower rarity. It has like a grind to it. Like driving a certain amount of distance or something, right? Yeah, had it at 100%. That's kind of what I figured. Sayonara looks good, man. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but it looks really awesome. Space Marine, I'll probably play that on PC. Advanced Warfare, that's an interesting one to have. I've never played. This is like one of the only CODs I've never touched. It's like this and Vanguard are the two I have never played. So that's interesting. I don't know how difficult it is. It says it's a 4 out of 10, but who knows if that's accurate. I think World War II is listed as like a 5 out of 10. It's not. Helldivers, you played the original, very nice. Forspoken, I've heard it's not as bad as people say. I've heard it's actually fairly enjoyable. Is that true? Same with both of these games. I've heard the same thing for both of these, that they're reasonably enjoyable. I've heard Biomutant overstates its welcome, and I've heard Forspoken's dialogue is a little bit annoying, but I've heard they're good games. Forspoken is fine, so it's a 5 out of 10 in terms of quality. Biomutant's got a lot of issues, though, yeah? So probably like a 2 or a 3 out of 10 in terms of quality. Helldivers 2, great game. Trackmania Turbo. I could have sworn these Trackmania games used to be 10 out of 10s. What happened? Who's changing these ratings? Oh, a 6 out of 10 for Forspoken. So a little better than average. Okay. Let's see. Metal Hellsinger. This game looked awesome. This is a Doom-like rhythm game, if I'm not mistaken. You do more damage when you fight to the beat of the song, and I love metal. I love like black metal, Viking metal, thrash. I just love metal. Metal's awesome. What's it called? Melodic. Melodic is really good. So I've heard the music for this game. I probably should have this on my list. It's right up my alley, and it looks like it wouldn't take me too long. I'm good at rhythm games, so. Rogue City looks like it's fun. Rise of the Ronin looks a little grindy, but it still looks cool. Viking Metal, check out Encepherium. Here, let me do this. So I listen to Teresa's. Amon Amarth kind of counts, but he's more on the side of black metal. Tyr is very good. I love Tyr. I believe they're Finnish. I don't know where Teresa's is from, but they're fantastic. Encepherium, yeah, I've heard of them and listened to them before, but I don't have any of their songs liked. In My Sword I Trust, yeah, I've heard that one. Lai Lai Hey. What about, have you heard of... let me see here. Illuvite? I feel like most people who've listened to metal have heard of Illuvite before. They're fucking awesome. I've liked 8 of their songs, apparently. And then we've got Tyr. Where's Tyr? There's Tyr. Tyr is incredible. Lay of Thrym is their best album. I guess they're a little bit less popular, but they're fantastic. Blood of Heroes is a good song, too. Highly recommend Tyr. Clearly, I like them a lot. 49 songs. I had no idea. I haven't heard the new single, but this is a good album by the Light of the Northern Star. So is Valkyria. Where is the Lay of Thrym? Is that their first album? There it is. Second or third album. This is a very, very good album. Highly recommend them. I listen to a lot. Good. They're Icelandic. Okay, I was close because they do speak their language like Where's that one song? Regin Smidur? I don't know how to say this, but they speak the Trondori Gato. I like this one a lot. This one's really good. And then Teresa's. They're fantastic. These guys fucking rock. So good. Obviously, their most listened to song is their cover of Rasputin, but whatever. I like these guys a lot. Let me see my... let's see. I haven't messed with this playlist in a while. Amon, Little V is a fan. Metalocalypse is a great show, by the way. I don't think this should be in here. Powerwolf is good. I think they count as power metal, hence the name Powerwolf. Maybe they're both. Dragon Force is obviously one. Ailstorm. Beast in Black is fantastic. I think Beast in Black is power metal, though. Still similar. 3 or 4 out of 10? Okay. Here's Insufirm. So I do have One Man Army in this playlist, added 5 years ago to this playlist. Hammerfall, Brothers of Metal, Glory Hammer. This song is fucking awesome. I listened to all this at the gym. Ambe Ramos is probably my favorite song in the whole playlist, though. Yours is probably longer. I'll give you that. Oh, your playlist is my playlist? Okay, so they're pretty similar then. Atignados is their best album. Equilibrium's good. I don't know if they should be in here because there's a different vibe. Ordinogan is amazing. Dynasty, I'm not as crazy about them. I'm noticing a missing Corpaclani. There's a missing band here. Twilight Force is good. Amaranth, there they are. Amaranth is fantastic. I don't know if you've heard them. Amaranth or Syrah. They're both fucking great. Cyan Kicks is good. As far as I know, it's an all-female group. No, it's not. The lead singer and the bassist are female. Enemy Inside is fantastic. Arion is good. Firewind is okay. Like, they have like 3 good songs that I've heard, but they're good. Syrah is one of my favorites. Like, Dreams Gone Wrong, like I said, at the gym, especially at the gym, like these all get me going. I just pick it up and put it down. You know what I mean? Pick up the heavy thing, put it down, pick it up again. It's awesome. Ad Infinita, very good. Cataclysm, I'm not as familiar with Volturian. Amber Falls is good. There was a band I was looking for in this playlist to mention, and I don't see them. Tasa Penosa. Oh, where are they? War Kings. Of course, Ghost. Everybody likes Ghost, I think. I don't even know how to say their name, but they're good. Oh, where are you? I was looking for a specific band. Unleash the Archers. There they are. Dorky, but so fun. I love their music. All right. We'll get rid of that diversion here. I'll throw this back over here. I could have played music this whole time. Glory Hammer is awesome, dude. Okay, so sorry to hear it. Good game. Why? Dead Island 2 looks fun. I'd love to play this one. Unbound is supposed to be really good. Good. Great. Pain. Very, very great. I was surprised by this one. This one's fantastic. Kiwi, I've been dying to play that. Guardians of the Galaxy is supposed to be fantastic. Oh, this is Telltale. I wasn't paying attention. This is a different one. I was thinking of this one. This one's supposed to be fantastic. I haven't heard much about this, but it must be okay. For Diablo 2, brother. I shouldn't have opened it. I didn't know that it would move. 9th is still crazy though for a 999-hour game. Sheesh, you must know all the speedrun tactics, all the teleport spamming and stuff I've seen you guys doing. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand it, but I've seen it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Great game. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but been there. Good game. If you didn't use a guide, extra points. If you did use a guide, that's fine. Play games however you want. If you discount those, I'm still third. Some auto poppers. Oh, auto poppers don't count. Hold on a second. Yeah, these fuckers don't count. This guy probably doesn't either. This one day, I bet you he auto-popped most of them and then just finished something off. Same with these three. You're still up there, yeah. Absolutely. Good point. Good point. I need to pay attention to stuff like that if I'm going to be reviewing trophy lists at all. But again, yeah, sorry to hear that. I usually got on Tunic. I would never get platinum without. Great game, but impossible to find your way around. Yeah, you're meant to find bits and pieces of the notebook and like piece it together yourself and all that. But it's two entirely different experiences. And if that's not what you're going into the game for, you just want a Zelda-like, use a guide. I'm not mad about it. I know people make the distinction though, playing with a guide and without. The 1 out of 10 is with a guide. It's probably maybe a 3 or a 4 without. Not too different. Great game though. Great game here. That's a commitment. You seem to like racing games a lot, though. They seem to be kind of your bread and butter to a degree. Like, if there's a game type that you're best at, I would assume it would be racing games. The Zelda-like. Yeah, plus the fox is cute. Good game. This one's piqued my interest a couple times, but I haven't played it yet. That's good. I haven't heard of this one. A sim racing rig? I would love a sim racing rig. That looks like a lot of fun. I'd like to play some iRacing or Beam. I have a buddy, or I have a few friends that have one. They're really big into F1. I don't know what this is, man. Platform puzzle adventure indie. What is this, like a Myst or no, it's not. Who is this? Is that the guy you played as? That's interesting. I've never heard of that one. Have you ever heard of I'll say it right now, it's a game from Iceland. So maybe it's been on your radar before. It's the first game ever fully developed by an Icelandic studio, and it came out last year. Zao is a Metroidvania. Okay, gotcha. I like Metroid, but I'm not like crazy about it. I do like Symphony of the Night though. What is that game called? I didn't mean to open it. Echoes of the End. If you wanna throw some respect towards your, well, I guess, no, they count. They count to a degree. Echoes of the End. Fairly decent. A little bit buggy, though, if you do put this one on your list. I actually convinced a YouTuber to platinum this one. So it's Sandres. He's a Dutch YouTuber, I believe, and he's doing a platinuming games from different countries series, and I recommended this game. It had come out right when he was canvassing for games from different countries, and he did it. So if you want to see somebody do this game before you try it, there you go, Sandres. I'm sure you're aware of him. Echoes on Luke Stevens. Yeah, it's not anything too spectacularly unique. But it's noteworthy in where it came from. Icelandic studio, you know what I mean? Like I said, Mirkor Games, it's their only title so far. So, it's at worst, it's a novelty. But Sandres here makes a lot of content. Advertising another YouTuber is gonna suck for me, but I mean, hey, if you get bored, try one of these country videos. It might be this one right here, yeah. So he did Alan Wake and Echoes of the End. Pretty sure that's, yeah, there you go. So it's a good game, but it's not anything too spectacular. It's just a unique origin. For now. Maybe Icelandic game industry will kick up, but I doubt it. Extraction, oof, sorry. Steep, great game. Mirage, good game. You do the DLC just like me. Valhalla, that's why you're here. Because you already did it and you're like, oh, someone's streaming Valhalla. Syndicate, I loved this. I loved every minute of this. Without a Grudge wasn't a problem too, because I was running into stuff as I did the story. So I hadn't even finished the story when I got that trophy. It wasn't my last one. I wonder what your last trophy was for this game. Was it Without a Grudge? I think it was. I think I just saw it right there. Can I flip it? No. Here. Let's try this instead. I might have just heard my wife get home, by the way. So I don't think we're playing more. But I've had fun looking at your trophy list. Yeah, okay, no. It was one of your last, I think. No, or one of your first. Wait, that's confusing. So, yeah, you got it pretty early on, too, in your playthrough. You just took the game at a faster pace than I did. I was kind of chewing on it. Jacob was kind of a dum-dum. I wish Evie got more focus in this story because I think she was a character with a lot of potential. I think Jacob had potential, but it was weird that they made him the focal point when she was the one who was getting more of the important stuff done. It was just an odd decision. But I remember reading an article that they had said originally they both had an equal part to play in the story, but they reduced her role because the upper brass, I don't know how to say this in a normal way, the upper brass of the company weren't convinced that gamers would buy a game with a female lead or something to that effect. So obviously it's not a direct quote, but that's why she was so misused, because her character is fantastic. And she was, or they both are, they're in the Knights Order of the whatever, Order of the Rose or something. It's the truth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As far as I know, that's what happened, and it sucks. And then they just dumbed Jacob down because originally he was a bit more tactical. Just because he's a brawler doesn't mean he has to be stupid. So, yeah, Cassandra did amazing. Overwhelmingly, people chose Cassandra. And that's why in the DLCs, Cassandra became the canon character. So basically, the option people made at the beginning of Odyssey, whether you want to play Alexios or Cassandra, that's how they picked which one was canon. So Deimos, male Deimos, is canon. And then Assassin Cassandra is canon. Because, of course, it is. So that's why when the game ends and you finish all the DLCs, what happens with Cassandra, not with Deimos. Even if you play as him, you go and you play the next game, Cassandra's there. So, yeah, the community decided that. So one of the cooler things Ubisoft has done in recent memory. So credit to them for that. But I've heard this isn't as good as Deliver Us the Moon. Returnal, I need to play it. Breakpoint, skip, honestly. I know it's not bad, but I enjoyed this. I got a lot of Ghost Recon. I'm good. SE5 is supposed to be solid. 1 sec. Let me just verify a theory real quick. Yeah, she's home. So we're gonna wrap up after your list is done. I think we're getting there. But Dark Souls Remastered, I'm doing this soon. I love Dark Souls. And this is the first Dark Souls I ever played. So great game. I would love to. Demon Souls, I'm probably going to skip, unfortunately, because the Platinum looks like donkey dick. So, Plague Tale, Classic, Fort Solis. I thought this was a VR game. Oh, this is a horror game, right? Yeah. So kind of like Soma, I think. But Soma's underwater. Yes, they are. They're good games. I mean, that's it. They're good games. They're just very short. They're unfortunately short. So, good games, though. Absolutely. Roller Drome doesn't look fun, but maybe it is. Jack, of course. I've only got Precursor. I want to do the other two. I'll probably start the Jack 2 and Jack 3 games after I finish the Sly Cooper series. I'm halfway through 1 right now, so. Yikes. I'm imagining you haven't done the DLC trophies, and I don't think I ever would. It just doesn't sound very fun. Because of this. Just this one is the only thing that's making me like... All those other stuff is doable, but the daily challenges are so luck-based on whether or not they're actually even beatable. And that sounds annoying. Flat out, it just sounds annoying. I should probably do this. Crash is on my list. Unity is on my list. The wife wants to do Overcooked. Maybe even as like a couple stream around Valentine's Day. That'd be fun. Rogue, I need to do that. Return is not hard. You can cloud save and have limited daily tries. Okay, noted. I'll probably do that then. I still haven't played Last of Us 2. Not for any particular reason. I just haven't gotten around to it. Battlefield 5, interesting. I've heard it's fun. I've heard it's a good Battlefield game. I've just never played it. I liked 4 a lot, and I played a ridiculous amount of 3, so... Oof, pain. Why'd you do this? Oh, you wanted the full collection, probably. This right here, even on Xbox, this experience was ass. I play BF4 professionally. Like, I think you're serious. Yeah. I know. Europeans take Battlefield even more serious than anybody else in the world. That YouTuber I showed earlier was a professional BF4 player. I don't know if he was actually professional or professional, but yeah. He treats it the same way that it sounds like you do. So yeah, but Borderlands 1, this DLC, and this bullshit is the only reason I haven't done it. I haven't even started. Competed for a top org? Dude, congratulations. I'm sad the sun set on your empire. Battlefield 4 is not what it used to be. I had a revival a couple years ago. We got to play it a bunch, and that was fun, but you know what happened. So, okay, Hog Leg, good game. I enjoyed it too. Tales of Iron. I don't think I've heard of this. This looks like Bannerlord almost. Not Mountain Blade Bannerlord, obviously. I'm talking about the one with the little dudes. Looks interesting. I'm gonna throw that on a Google search for me to look into later. Let's see. One of the best Infamous games. I know, I acknowledge that her powers aren't that interesting, and viewers called her a bitch, but I don't think she was that bad, and the story was decent. But I might have just been happy to get more Infamous. Maybe I was just desperate. Who knows? I'll play it again on stream, and we'll figure it out how I actually feel. It's a 2D Souls-like game? Sweet. So it's similar to Nine Tails or Nine Lives or whatever that game is called. Okay, Doom. This is the original Doom, right? And they put it on... No, this is Doom 2016. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes it is. Yeah, this is Doom 2016, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Narrated by The Witcher. Aw, what's his name? Of course it is. I feel like I should know this, but... Doug Cockle. No, I would not have known that. Wait, what? Yeah, in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Okay. Well, very cool. Wreckfest, Crisis. Those games are not... they're not easy. This one is going to have a rating on the EU version. Part 1. Fogs, okay. Moving Out. You like your co-op games. Goat Sim. You got Catalyst before it went offline. Sorry about that. Demon Souls. Good game. Bad Platinum. Tomb Raider. Far Cry 3. Good game. Black Flag. I need to do it. Ghost of Tsushima. I need to finish it. Old Blood. New Order. I'm expecting Wolf 2. You need to get Wolf 2 on your list. Like it's that simple. Meet Your Maker. This looks good. Death's Door I need to do. I started it forever ago. Scars Above. I've done UGG. Liberation. I've done 3. What a nightmare. Endling. Heart-wrenchingly, disgustingly, awfully depressing. This game is so good. Oh. Sackboy, props for getting the that challenge done. Easiest? My easiest platinum? My easiest platinum. Let's see. Probably 0, the Kamikaze Squirrel. It's also my fastest as far as I'm aware. Besides the Destiny Auto Pop that I have. This one wasn't too difficult either. I kind of just walked and did a couple puzzles. Edith Finch is also very easy, but it's a good game. You gotta do Diablo 4 again. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Just kidding. Godfall. Sorry. Bug Snacks. Good. Revelations, Brotherhood, and 2. All done back to back. We'd like to see that. Fallen Order. I need to do Survivor. I think you do too. Good game. Okay game. And this one is a co-op, is it? I can't remember. It's a good game though. Shed a tear at the ending? Yeah. Endling got me too. Don't worry. 100% Far Cry 6. Youch. Serious Sam 4. Good game. Far Cry 5. Okay. Primal. I've heard about this, but I don't know a whole lot. It looks interesting. Do you like your racing games? Evil West looked interesting, but not enough, apparently, because I don't have it. Batman Telltale's good. I'm going to hopefully play the sequel. I hope it's okay. I've heard it's not as good as the original series that came out. Got your GTAs, your Miles Morales, and your Spider-Man. You haven't done Spider-Man 2 yet? I don't remember seeing it. It's good. It's not better, but it's good. Don't do Evil West? Okay. It looked like a classic type of game. Like when I saw it, it reminded me of like Black or Gun, or even the original Red Dead. You did Spider-Man 2? Okay, my bad. I didn't see it. I either didn't see it or I didn't note it. Yeah, these are good. I want to do the original PS4 version of Spider-Man Remastered, but I probably never will because I think I'd have to buy all the DLCs, and I don't want to do that. Until Dawn PS4, which have you played both versions? I don't remember. And if you have, which one do you think is better? So this has the fixed camera, and the PS5 version has the movable camera, the like a third-person camera. So I know there's like that. That's the remarkable difference between them. Is the remaster actually has an entirely different camera system. So that's actually interesting, in my opinion. Yeah, no, that's fair because you've already experienced the story. You've already kind of seen everything. So I don't know why you would do it again unless you loved it, and it's good. You know, I still need to finish this. It's a good game. I've been playing it on the hardest difficulty. Every time it gives me difficulty, I'm increasing it, but it's making me take longer and longer to finish. So I was like, let's just drop it down to like 4 or 5 world tier, and then just play it out, you know? So I need to just stop being stubborn and do that. The Ascent, Far Cry 4. The Ascent is a good game, by the way. No ratings, though. That's interesting. Chaos Bane. I've heard this one's good. Senua's Sacrifice. That's a classic. Stray. I need to finish. The Pathless. This looks good. I've heard the DLC is, like, pointless. Like, it doesn't feel like you're really doing anything anyways. So not only is it tedious, but it also feels like there's no reason to do it. But I probably will have to. Because I already started. This one's actually good. I've heard Mars isn't as good. This is a fantastic game. I really wish it wasn't as short and tech demo-y because so much potential. Sorry to hear that, because this had a potential as a series. I would have liked that Immortals China game as its own game, and all the different DLCs they did. I saw one of the DLCs looks kind of stupid though, like the top down or something like that. It doesn't look like it worked very well. A lot of people complain about it, but the other stuff looks solid. A Way Out, another co-op game. It Takes Two. Did this with the wife. I hear you. Foreclosed. Yeesh, not a good game. Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. No thanks. Second Son, good game. Crash is on my list. Oh, so you must have Crash at the top, like the first one. I think it was at the top. Probably because you did Stormy Ascent, if I had to guess. Sorry that I missed that. I think I did. Unless this is it right here. Yeah. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, there's Edith Finch. Good game. Blood Dragon. I need to do Blood Dragon. Crisis. Harder than you'd think. That last level is kind of stupid. I still need to do Spyro 3. Loved Odyssey, so I hear you on that. Bloodborne's good. Took you a year. It's not too bad. Probably weren't playing it that whole time. Same Depths as Sword of the Sea? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I kind of like I mentioned it, but I kind of passed it up. But I figured you'd done Stormy Ascent, so it wouldn't surprise me if you have. Spyro 2 in 1. You did Spyro the Dragon in one day. Okay. I think I chipped away at it over a week because I was doing other things, but good to know you can do it in 5 hours if you want to. This one's good. Really good story. I've heard of this. I've heard that this is just one of those I want a quick 100% type games. No hate, obviously. Yeah. Cute little quick 12, 15 trophies. There it is, 15 trophies. Origins. So your first platinum was Rift Apart, but you started I'm assuming you started this account with intent. But you didn't really pick up like hunting, like actually hunting until 2022, right? You probably had started these games, though, or some of these, right? No? Maybe this one. So you'd started this game and came back to it. You probably started Bloodborne and came back to it. Started Walking Dead and came back to it because I don't think any of these would actually take that long. So these are games you return to. Yeah, we like seeing that. Returning after some odd amount of time and actually just getting it done. Like, I doubt Far Cry 5 actually took 2 months. Either you were busy or you had to come back to it. Same here. High level esports? Heard. I used to play a lot of CSGO. Not as much Valorant. Tried to get into ranked Smite, but we never really made it very far. So, that's cool. High level esports is fun. Esports in general is cool. I got to go to my first. So when I was younger, I went to a bunch of local Halo 4 tournaments. I played competitive Halo 4. And then, so my first tournament that I've ever actually gone to, like high stakes, like proper tournament, was this past year. We went to the Halo tournament, Halo Worlds, and that was really fun. So hopefully I get to go to another one of those in the future. Top 3 Swedish CS team? Which one? Which one and which year? Highest I ever got was like the bottom of GE. And I was GE for like 2 weeks. They did the rank rebalance, and I was no longer GE. So it was like overnight. But that was my dream, was just to get there, and we did. That was around the time I quit too, because I was spending a lot of money on skins and cases, and I was trading and betting, and it was bad. So no, that's my list. I was like, he's played Yakuza 0. He's played Yakuza 0. No, I don't think you have any Yakuza games, but I do recommend them. They're very good. Really, 1.6. Okay, so it's been a minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off for now. But before I do, I need to know. I don't think you do. I don't think you have any. Not that it's gonna let me search. Damn you, search function. I'm gonna assume you don't have any Yakuza games. I recommend Yakuza games personally. I think they're fantastic, but they're not for everybody. But yeah, thanks for showing me your list. That's really cool, dude. May you find your worth in the waking world. Hey, that's the goal for all of us. And a coffee. Rivals it? Okay, I'm glad it rivals it at least. I'll take rivals. You know, maybe I'm like right here, yeah? Thank you. I try to do research on everything, man, so that's a huge compliment. But unfortunately, quote is from Bloodborne. I should know that. Oh yeah, it is from Bloodborne. It totally is. Okay. Well, unfortunately I gotta go. Thanks for submitting your list, and I'll see you next time I stream. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe if I'm feeling up to it. So, thanks for hanging out, Draken. I'll see you next time, brother.